There we go. First, hold on. Just gonna fix this. Ba-da-ba, ba-da, ba-ba-ba. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. It's time for not Dragon, Daybreak 2. It's time to go to the festival. Having finished getting ready, Agnes, Swin, and Nadia set out early while Van was inspecting his truck. About an hour later, Van picked up Yume and the group headed for Aramis Academy. This is gonna be fun. April 12th, 9:54 a.m.
Wow! Look at that huge decoration! It's so
She's so cute.
You said it! I got to see it before they put on the finishing touches, but I never thought it'd look this amazing.
Those kids did all that themselves? Gotta hand it to them. That's pretty impressive.
Kisara is talented. Actually, I think that girl from Messeldom helped with the overall design. I heard she's enrolling here now. She even got a scholarship due to her skill in graffiti art. That doesn't surprise me. Aramis Academy was established by a famous artist, and it has a legacy of both traditional and innovative forms of art. We assess more than academic ability when admitting students here. That's how it's been for a long time. Of course, they still require high test scores. Still, I did not expect it to be so crowded. Guess they weren't content playing second fiddle to our class. Heck, I think they might even have us beat. I suppose Ren and Agnes's hard work has paid off then.
It's really too bad I never got to see what your school festival was like.
She just appears. Oh wow, Shizuna's here. When did... Oh jeez, how many times does this make now? Doesn't even faze me anymore. Well, you did help out, so I figured you'd show up at some point. Uh-huh, my vacation's just about up. So I figured I'd end it on a high note by hanging with you guys. You shitting me? So she's in a similar position. Well, the more the merrier, I guess. I suppose we can think of this as one last party to celebrate the end of everything that happened last month. Well, in that case, I suppose we can put off our meeting until tomorrow, Miss Mizurugi. Sounds good. I think I'll have Kurogane sit in with me for good measure. Yeah, sure. Broadcast to the world you're having secret talks, then don't elaborate. Screw you. Oh, we'll have to save the chit-chat for later. I think they're about to start.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. I'd like to say a few words before we begin. My name is Ren Bright. I am Aramis Academy's current student council president, the 98th to be exact. In keeping with the ethos of Aramis Gainsborough, our school's founder, this festival has become a springtime staple here in Edith. Traditionally, the students have always had to plan and build the attractions on their own. But this year's event brings with it a few changes. For one, I am the first exchange student to be elected student council president at Aramis Academy. This year's theme is a new season together. I hope all our guests, as well as our new freshmen, will enjoy everything we have to offer. Without further ado, it is my pleasure to declare the 98th Aramis Academy Festival open!
Yay. This is gonna be fun. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, this is cool. Seven Hearts, Grid Hackers, Salon de Aramis. Yeah, talk about a big family reunion. Alright, I think I'll wander around and try a few of the activities I helped advise. Oh yeah, a lot of my acquaintances are here. Maybe I'll stop and chat with them if we bump into each other. Getting a little whiff of something, but it's probably not a big deal. Just in case though, I might take a peek around the Orba district in Old Town when I get a second. I should try and meet up with the gang later too.
You finally arrived at the truth.
Yeesh. Someone ought to pump the brakes on the mysterious subtext already. Yeah, there's a funny coincidence.
Hey, Arkwright.
a while.
Hasn't been long enough if you ask me. But I guess it has been around a month since we last swapped info. Yeah, sorry again for everything I put you guys through. I know that all that stuff didn't actually happen, but I still feel pretty bad about it. Man, you worry too much. You're just as bad as my crew. Yeah, about that. I heard from Elaine that you guys are at the RMS School Festival. Mind doing me a solid? I need you to help her out with something. Yeah? With what? So you remember when we fought the True Grievance Brigade? It was during those 3 days we were working together. Of course I remember. I can count the number of join-ups between you guys, the CID, and my team on one hand. They're all doing time now, but before they were thrown in the slammer, they targeted RMS Academy. Elaine's worried that some other anti-immigration faction might try and pull a similar stunt. That's why she volunteered to patrol the school grounds, and she'll be on high alert for any trouble. When she's with you, I think she'd be able to loosen up a little. Always helps to have an extra pair of eyes, you feel me? Ah, so you want me to accompany her, huh? Got it. I'll see what I can do. According to Killiker, they've got a full security detail around the academy. That said, the chance of a terrorist attack is pretty much zero. So you two might as well treat it like a date. Hey, quit butting into my love life. Later. Why is he like that? Can't that guy just mind his own damn business? Ah, for the love of... Since when did today become everyone call and bother Van Day?
Hello there, Mr. Advisor. Are you getting ready to make your rounds?
Oh, hey Ren. Yeah, I just split up from the rest of my group. I was planning to meet back up with them after I finished looking around the place. What's up? Need something? I do, actually. If you wouldn't mind, could you take Agnes with you? She's taken it upon herself to play problem solver for the rest of the student body, instead of enjoying the festival. Oh, yep, sounds like Agnes. The festival preparations have kept her more than a little preoccupied. She's scarcely had a chance to breathe. But that hasn't stopped her from taking on extra work. She's been taking time to field questions from all the new freshmen. Not to mention, she's had a part-time work on top of all that. I want her to have a little break. Might be for the best. That juggling act she's doing is a little out of control. She's only working as hard as she is because the school and Arkwright solutions mean a great deal to her. Her boss really ought to reward her for being such an exemplary assistant, don't you think? I get the picture. I'll check up on her. Not sure if me escorting her around is such a good idea though. I mean, we'd get all sorts of weird looks. I wouldn't worry about that. As long as you pull the I'm the Student Council alumnus card, I doubt people would bat an eye. If it would make you more comfortable, I can lend you an armband. Although that might make you two look even more like a couple. Yeah, thanks, but no thanks. I'll be over by the auditorium, so if anything comes up, you know where to find me. Bye for now. Ugh, can't believe I'm being bullied by a man-bear and an ex-kitty. So what should I do? I can spare the time for one of them. Now that I think about it, a grown-ass man wandering around the school festival by himself might raise a few eyebrows. I'll go with Elaine.
Why did Jin... He really shouldn't have called you behind my back. I am fully aware that the likelihood of another terrorist attack is low. That's why I'm fine with doing this by myself.
But I want to. I was planning to wander around the school grounds anyway. Since you're doing the same thing, I figured I'd keep you company. What do you say, former Student Council Vice President?
It's hard to believe 8 years have gone by since then. We were both so busy, we never did get to take it all in together. As I recall, a certain someone once promised me that they would, and I quote, "make time to relax and wander around campus with you later." I think now may be the perfect time for that person to make good on that promise.
Damn, she got me good.
I'm only teasing. Well, shall we take a look around then? I think we'll enjoy seeing what the new students of our alma mater have come up with. Oh, and if you plan on tackling 4 SPGs in Aubert and Old Town, I'd be
Aubert.
happy to accompany you.
Good to know. Now let's get on out there and have some fun.
Albert. Obtained Agnes, Swin, Nadia, and Aren's student council bands. You must check out 4 festival activities with either Agnes or Elaine. After that, the Oba District, Old Town, and the movie theaters will become accessible. Activity points used to attend festival activities with other party members. 4 SPGs and connection events are also available. You can end free time from the travel menu once 2 or more semi-required 4 SPGs have been completed. Characters can be swapped out at any time, blah blah blah. 4 different types of events.
I never thought the day would come when you'd finally make good on your promise.
Hey, it's not like I'm trying to make it up to you or anything. But you know, I just figured I'd escort the former student council vice president around.
Well, that's very kind of you, former general affairs manager and resident jack of all trades.
That preserves the principles that Aramis, the founder of our
Ashen and Fawn
firmly
and
believed
Aaron
in.
are there. There's
Our entire student body has put their
Kincaid.
all into creating this
That's
year's
Frederica.
activities. So please enjoy.
Let's go outside real quick. Marielle. Nadia and Odette. Okay, we can't actually leave leave just yet. So let's go
Enjoy
to
the
the
festival.
Our festival was a busy affair in its own right, but it looks like theirs is even more so. I have to wonder if they're managing all right.
Trust me, the current student council crew knows what they're doing. I wouldn't worry.
Oh, camel.
Welcome to the mini market.
Seems like the bazaar has been a pretty big success.
Volunteers from the sports clubs
Yeah,
set up
and we
some
owe it
food
all to
stalls
you,
for
Arya.
work, as well as a
Yeah, I
one-on-one
didn't do
basketball
much. I
game.
just gave you a general blueprint and taught you some basic etiquette. You're the ones who added all the
Any
bells and
daring
whistles.
challengers out there, we've got prizes that are
You
up
should
for
give
grabs.
yourselves a pat on the
Why not
back.
give it a try?
Like seriously, I bet even the people from Tharbad would be impressed. You think so? Oh, I'm flattered.
Welcome to the mini market.
We'll buy that.
Thanks a bunch. Planner launched. Thanks a bunch.
We'll do that.
Thanks a bunch.
Yay.
You sure?
Yay.
You sure? Okay.
I'll take very good care of it.
It was a pain getting all of this stuff ready, but the overwhelmingly positive response made it all worth it.
Card battle tournament.
Arya's advice really came in
From the
clutch.
left wing on
Thanks a bunch.
This year's first year students, which is to say the new second years, are both ambitious and driven. I suppose that means we third years will have to work that much harder. Otherwise they'll leave us in the dust. Oh, it's you two. Wowie, they've got shops inside the school. Looks like you're right. This is pretty impressive, actually. Hey, why don't we buy some souvenirs for Paprika and all your Sunday school friends? Good idea, Mummy. You know, I think some of my teachers said they'd be here too. Maybe we'll run into them? Is that so? Well, I guess I'll just have to thank them for looking after you all the time.
Alrighty.
Mummy brought me to the school festival. She said it was really dangerous before, but she decided I'd be okay as long as I was with her. I love spending time with Mummy.
A card battle tournament is being
Your participant started Sunday school at Edith Cathedral this spring. He has to pass Aramis on his way every day, so he's been able to see all the setting up the students have done. I was finally able to get someone to cover for me at work today, so I figured why not come. I'm sure we'll have plenty of fun. Ooh, I forgot to check. We'll do this piece by piece, section by section.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one basketball game. To any daring challengers out there, we've got prizes that are up for grabs. Why not give it a try?
Alright. Oh, hello, Van. Swing came by to offer his help just now. I was just in the middle of handing off some of the student council's work to him. I see. And take it you're having him fill in as stage manager? That's right. There were still a few preparations to complete for the special performance, so I figured I might as well help out while I'm here. No, nothing bad has ever happened during any of the school festivals. Janice? Nothing bad happened. Thors? The final trial of the old schoolhouse, but that technically wasn't actually a bad thing. The branch campus school festival, nothing bad happened. Yeah, actually you're right. Nothing bad happened during any of the school festivals so far. We can be safe. We're doing a final round of prop and costume checks at the moment. It's nice to see you all so invested. I think I'm even more excited for the performance than I was before. I think you'll like it. It's going to be pretty impressive. Yeah, I'll make sure it meets your standards. I hope you'll come to see us perform tonight, Mr. Arkwright. Thanks to your advice, we were able to make all sorts of improvements. Don't worry, I'll be there. In fact, I'm even looking forward to it. Just make sure you guys take the time to enjoy the festivities yourselves, alright? It'd be a waste of your youth to work the whole festival. Something tells me you're speaking from experience. Anyway, there's no need for concern, Van. I've already made plans to take some pictures of myself experiencing the festival once my break starts. My friends and family back home keep insisting on seeing pictures of me enjoying myself. And I plan on spending some time with Nadia and some other students later. You should try and enjoy yourself too, Van. Make sure you don't have any regrets this time around. Just worry about yourself for now, alright? Swin and Nadia have gotten much more comfortable around here compared to when they first transferred in. which makes it all the more disappointing that they're going to be leaving soon. Hopefully they'll remember this time fondly later down the road. Now that I think about it, I'm sure Lyle must be working hard as well. Maybe I should buy him something to express my appreciation. I've got a pamphlet showing the full list of stage performances. There's quite a few acts before tonight's big show. Looks like Mishy's going to be next on stage. If Lapis were here, she would have been first in line. And she probably would have emptied the supply of all the food stalls too. Yeah, Tio would have been here as well if Tio knew. I can't remember the last time I saw Jess perform live. This hits me right in the feels. Aw, she's crying. Carol, why are you crying? Because Jess has gotten even better. And it's been 4 months since we saw her. I just couldn't hold it in, I guess. For real? You do remember we're meeting up with him after he's done, right? You sure you're gonna be up for it? Yeah, I'll be fine. Just gotta empty the Tia tank first, then I'll be good. She's always like this. Though I guess that's part of what makes her cute. I'm not exactly bawling my eyes out like Carol here, but I forget how she feels. To us, Jess will always be an irreplaceable friend. Jess shines even brighter than before. I heard he got his big break in Crossbell, but he's still got the same lilt to his voice when he sings. What a lovely melody. I wonder, could he be a professional musician? Not sure, but I know I saw this guy performing at the concert hall in Riverside up until last year. I think he might have lived in Old Town at one point. Oh yeah, I just remembered something. One of the guys I used to hang with was a pretty big fan of Jess's music. He said his songs moved him to tears. It's not every day you hear a delinquent be open about something like that. Is that so? Yes, that does sound rather unusual. I'm happy I asked you to take me along to the school festival, Eddie. You come from a world entirely unbeknownst to me, and I very much appreciate you sharing your knowledge about it. It's no big deal. I'm just happy that you're here with me. Honestly, I'm surprised that someone of your standing would even want to associate with a guy like me, much less be friends. Oh, don't be ridiculous. It's true that the circumstances in which we met were a little less than ideal, but I'm very grateful I got to know you. Here's to a long and prosperous friendship. Right back at ya. Seems like Desire is long gone now. It's all in the past. Haven't seen those guys who are hunting the old members around either. I think I can finally move past all that and stay on the straight and narrow from now on. Both my father and Rumsfeld have come around on Eddie. It's strange to think that, had I never asked him to stage that kidnapping, we may never have met. I'm proud that Eddie and I have become such good friends.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one basketball game.
These feelings, they are trapped in my heart. When I scream, I just fall apart. These feelings, they are only for me. Huh. I heard a pro singer was gonna be here, but I had no idea it'd be him. That's just right, the famous singer-songwriter. You and your crew have told me about him before. I can see why he's so popular. He has a very nice voice. Seems this year's festival is going to be something special. Now let's check around. Sorry to ask you so last minute, especially during the school festival. Not at all. I'm sorry you ended up having to accompany me on my rounds. It's just, this is the only thing I have to wear at the moment. Oh, don't worry about it. Honestly, it's kind of nice seeing you like this. You really mean it? Well then, what are we waiting for?
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one basketball game.
This leads underground, right? Yes, it's difficult to believe my alma mater contained a secret passage like this and I never knew. However, the CID sealed its entrance in wake of the incident with the Garden Master. Went overlooked all this time because of the multi-tiered mechanism needed to access it. Wish I'd have known about the place while I was still a student here. It would have made cutting class a lot easier. You really think I'd allow that? I see you're still as strict as ever, Madam Vice President. And there's Agnes, Kisara. Yeah, Curtis. Seriously, can you at least try and smile? You're going to scare the visitors away. You take it up with Adios. I didn't ask to be born with this face.
A card battle tournament.
Okay, settle down you two, no fighting. Curtis, I agree that it's important to greet our guests with a smile. However, don't you think it's important that we be genuine with them too? I guess so. You're right, Agnes. And Kisara, I know I told you to take your role seriously, but you don't have to be so uptight. It's okay to relax. Oh, okay. Nice job bringing in the new kids, Chief. Well, I was in their shoes last year, so I understand how they feel. Being on the managing end this year has actually been somewhat of an adjustment for me. Honestly, I feel slightly out of my element. Could have fooled me. I think you're doing a bang-up job. Thank you, Van. I know my student council and class workload is only going to go up now that I'm a second year, but it just means I'll have to work that much harder both at school and at my part-time job. That way I can keep holding my head up high. Someone's fired up. I'll be counting on you. This is just as dependable as ever. It's weird. I was nearly ready to blow a fuse a minute ago, but now I'm perfectly calm. And here I was, thinking Agnes was just some timid girl. Well, she sure proved me wrong. When I grow up, I'm gonna go to Aramis. I want to be just like these two nice students. So this is the new student everyone's been talking about. I was hoping I'd get the chance to meet her. I've been running into Curtis a lot since we both live in Old Town. But we're not exactly friends. In fact, I'd say we're pretty much the opposite of that. Well, we're always butting heads over this and that. Glad Agnes was here to defuse the situation in this case. Seriously, she broke it up like it was no big deal. Well, when you fight devils and 100-year-old douchebags. One of my duties is to check in on the new students while I make my rounds. I'm a little worried about these two, to be honest. Their argument could have blown out of control if I wasn't here. I'll just have to keep an eye on them, whether it's at school or back in Old Town.
This festival is an annual tradition that preserves the principles that Aramis, the founder of our academy, firmly believed in.
Okay, nothing in the clubhouse, second floor.
They're all integrating this year's activities, so please enjoy.
Nothing in this floor. Thanks for always looking out for me, Kaina. I'd like to get you something nice with the money I got from my part-time job. Ah, that's so sweet. Lashka, thank you. I'll be happy with anything you give. Just tell me what it is and I'll buy it. Okay then. Wait, no. That defeats the whole point of a thank you gift. It's fine. I want to do it. Besides, it's the thought that counts, right? I just can't win with Kaina. I've never been to a school festival before. I bet I would have liked going with Annie and everyone else. No, stop that train of thought right there, Lashka. I told myself I'm gonna have fun today. Otherwise, I'd just make them all worry up there. Oh yeah, I think Sylvie and Rebecca are here at this festival too. I should go find them and say hello later. What are you two doing all alone? Hey, it's those kids from Old Town. They on a date or something? No, it doesn't look like it. Are you still upset with Mr. Hawker? How could I not be? He obviously just sees me as baggage. Dad's always gone on some business trip or whatever. bet he doesn't even want to come home. He'd be way happier if he got reassigned. Then he wouldn't have to put up with me. Harry, you really are spoiled, aren't you? Huh? If you've got time to whine and moan, why don't you just go tell him how you feel? Quit acting tough and just say you want to see him more because you're lonely. I'm not lonely. Quit talking nonsense, you nitwit. You're the nitwit here. Anyone with eyes can tell you're blowing smoke. I know deep down you really, really love your dad. But you started thinking back to that time when he was buried in work and when you felt like your mum threw you away. I don't know what you're talking about. Ugh, just go and make up with him already. And I'm not taking no for an answer, mister. Fine, whatever. Thanks, Sheena. You're very welcome. I don't know much about their circumstances, but it sounds like he and his father will be able to make up. Yeah, I'm glad. This is a festival, so I want him and everyone else to be enjoying themselves, not moping about it. Van, you didn't hear all that, did you? Nope, no idea what you're talking about. It's just you kids here, correct? Well, if you need anything, just let me or any of the other students, here know, okay? Yeah, we know. Guess I'd better go apologize to Dad, huh? I'm glad Harry's feeling better now. He was so down in the dumps, even I was getting depressed. Maybe I was a little too harsh with him, but the school festival only comes around once a year. I want us both to enjoy it.
Our entire student body has put their all into creating.
Looks like the 2-on-2 basketball challenge is in full swing. You arranged to have other players from outside the school assist, as I recall. Are you visiting all the activities one by one? Ours is going great thanks to you pointing us in the right direction the other day. Me and my crew were stunned at first. We couldn't believe the famous Aramis Academy would ask us to pitch in. Plan is to have Simon's crew take turns with the boys team over the next 3 days. It'd be rough to have the girls team do the rotating, especially if an actual pro showed up. That's to say, but our members aren't quite at that level. That's what led her to come to us outsiders for help. Just so you know though, I've got a fire in me like never before right now. As club captain, I want to make extra sure we put on a good showing, what with all the alumni here today. It's plain to see that the Aramis Basketball Club of today is in capable hands. Sounds like this 2-on-2 challenge ought to be pretty heated then. Well, we call it 2-on-2, but it's actually more like 2 one-on-one sessions. If that sounds like your thing, then step on up. Sasha will face off against you guys personally, just to keep things interesting.
Alright, I'll give it a shot.
Shizuna is babysitting. Oh no.
Thank you for coming to the first day of the Aramis Academy
Lucio,
Festival.
the heck are you doing here? What do you mean, the heck am I doing here?
This
Came to see the school
is an
festival.
annual
Why
tradition
else?
that preserves the
Wait a
principles
minute.
that Aramis,
When you said I'm
founder
booked
of
for
our
the day,
academy,
did you mean you were
firmly
coming to the
believes in.
festival? Why didn't you say so? We could have come together.
Our
No, we
entire
couldn't have.
student body has put
Besides,
their
I'm just
all
here to
into
root for
these
Simon.
activities, so please enjoy.
After that, I'm going straight home. This must be fate at work. Let's wander around later and look at all the booths, okay, Kirk? Did you not hear a word I said? Kirk's a bad liar. I know he's secretly happy to see me. Oh yeah, now I'm here, I should probably go say hi to Kirk's teammates. I've never got the chance to meet them before. But if they're friends with my little brother, I bet they're all really nice. I wonder why my sister asked me to come to the festival today. And I really don't get her. Is she up to something? Or did she just want to spend time with me? Oh, whatever. At least I'm free after this. I guess I don't hate the idea of hanging out together. Simon's so amazing. I mean, can't you see how skilled he is? Sasha's just as good though. I'm so glad I get to watch them both play today. I can't believe they even got Kirk to help out. Looks like he's talking to his sister right now. I guess there's more to him than I thought. Basketball teams are hosting some 2-on-2s today. Want to give it a go? No, not yet. I don't think teaming up with Sasha would be so fun. And we've even got the rest of the team here to watch. I've got to make sure I tear up the court for them. You know, I gotta say, Sasha's one hell of a player. I'm amazed just watching her. I'm gonna ask if she can play me in a match sometime. Once we're done with the festival, of course. The basketball teams are hosting some 2-on-2s today. Want to give it a go? Wonder how my brother's date with Miss Sonia is going. Guess I'll go snoop on them in a bit when my shift's up.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some
Oh, it's you two. Oh, look at that, Sinner. It's a basketball challenge. Well, want to give it a go? Seems okay, but I'm not really in the mood. Besides, it won't get us any food or mirror, so what's the point?
Why not give it a try?
There's more to life than money, kiddo. I get you're worried about the cost, but you ought to take this chance to do something fun. I thought this was supposed to be a business trip, not a pleasure trip. I only came because you asked me to, but I just feel so out of place here. This is a school for rich kids. I don't belong in a place like this. Funny you say that. I heard through the grapevine that the girl who did all the art at the front gate was an orphan, just like you. Huh? Seriously? In my mind, where you came from or what happened in your past doesn't matter. Your future is yours to decide. If you're worried about the money, don't be. Whatever school you want to go to, I'll pay for it. What? You high or something? You know I'm not smart enough to go to school. Oh, bullshit. And besides, I'm already happy enough just working with you at the bazaar. Hearing that just made my day. Well, you've still got plenty of time to figure out what you want to do. That Fazil is way too generous for his own good. Like seriously, he shouldn't be wasting his money like that. He's already spent enough mirror on me as it is. Gotta put my foot down on this before his broke as a joke. I'm not about to go hitting the books anytime soon. I'd rather just keep helping out at the bazaar. That's my calling. I brought Sinem here so maybe she could broaden her horizons a bit. It was all for her benefit. But she ended up making me feel all warm inside. It's not often I get to have a heart-to-heart with her. Okay, now that we've got the serious stuff out of the way, it's time for the two of us to have a little fun. We came a long way to get here, so we're gonna make the most of it. Oh wait. Ah. Correction. Fairy is the one who's babysitting. I got some good news. They said they have a smaller goal for kids and a softer ball they can lend us. That's great. Did you hear that, Yume? I did. I get to play basketball. Yay! You gonna shoot some hoops, Yums? Uh-huh. Cheering everyone on is really fun, but I want to play too. Fairy, Shizuna, you gotta show me your super special moves. I want to do some cool shots like all the big kids. Do I even know any special basketball moves? I do. I'll show you my patented shadow clone shot. Basically, I move super fast and create an after image of myself, throwing the defense into a dazed frenzy. Wow, I don't really get it, but that sounds so cool. Oh, I know one too. I can teach you my Sapphire Step. It's a technique that engulfs you in blue flames, giving you the strength to push through to the goal. Wow, show me, show me. This is heartwarming and all, but something about this worries me. Hey, don't go teaching Yume anything weird. That goes double for you, Shizuna. Aw, why are you singling me out? That's not very nice. Yume and I bumped into Shizuna here at the basketball court. If you told me I'd be shooting hoops with her 6 months ago, I would have laughed in your face. You should try out the basketball challenge if you have the time. I think you'd like it. Yeah, I'm gonna tell Mummy all about how I got to play with Fairy and Shizuna. Then I'll show her the super special moves they're teaching me. Oh yeah, Maxim's coming later too. I want to play basketball with him. She loves Maxim. Yeah, but she could have pulled off a special move if she was possessed like that one time. think I'll play with her for a while. As long as you and that old guy from Monmouth won't get too fussed about it.
As well as a one-on-one basketball game.
Those girls are so cool.
To any daring challengers out there, we've got prizes that are up for grabs. Why not give it a try?
Take all the time you need.
I have to buy that.
Be seeing you.
Today's the day we've all been waiting for, so get out there and have yourselves a good time. By the way, we've got some limited edition merchandise on sale. Feel free to take a look.
What's next?
You sure? Okay.
No.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one basketball game.
That's the 7 Hearts room.
To any daring challengers out there,
Nothing.
we've got prizes that are up for grabs. Why not give it a try?
Let's go to the top floor.
You need your coffee fix? Look no further.
Expositioned art. Oh, pretty. Oh, pretty. Oh, that's cool. Ooh, pretty. Wait, that's Gaius's piece. I distinctly remember Gaius painting that.
Thank you for coming to the first day of the Aramis Academy Festival.
I can't believe they'd show a piece by my rival at the school festival. I mean, she's from the Empire.
Firmly believed in.
Clara? Oh, it's so impressive though. Alright, you win again, Clara. But just you wait. I'll get you one of these days. I'll capture my model's true essence in my next piece. Then you'll see. By the way, I heard this year's decorations were all made by a former graffiti artist. They're incredible, don't you think? That big sign outside was of their imagining as well. It practically oozes with the spirit of rebellion. Truly avant-garde. I'd love to meet the genius behind it all. The sense of style is so unique.
Alrighty.
We got some Imperial pieces here. We have a wide array of pieces on display this year. Most of them are from either current Aramis students or alumni. However, we've also decided to showcase pieces from our sister schools for the first time, such as Thor's Military Academy. They're all remarkable works of art. Would you care to take a look? I'm very happy that we got some of Thor's art club stuff.
Our entire student body has put their all into creating this year's activities. So
Yeah,
please
Katra.
enjoy.
Wait, that font looks very familiar. This is the music room. It's where we practice performing our music. After our students provide a demonstration on how to use the instruments, you'll be provided with one of your own to try for yourself. Care to join us? I love this. Oh, hello. It's good to see all of you. Now, what are Hamilton's disciples doing in a place like this?
Thank you for coming
I
to
can
the
speak
first
for
day
them.
of the Aramis
They came to the
Academy
festival because of me. I needed some assistance with the hacking game on the the computer club and I were working on. Such a rambunctious event would not normally be to my liking, but I'll admit I am at least slightly taken by the sights. Okay, Professor Schmidt too. The quality of this performance is more than adequate as well. I take it you've heard this lovely melody, yes? Music and mathematics are interrelated, you see. If I converted this piece into a numerical equation, various patterns and regularities would surface. A number of prominent theories regarding this phenomenon have been put forth in recent years, and... yeah, that's interesting and all, but you lost me halfway through. Come on, Young. We're supposed to be having fun. You should just turn that big old brain off and just relax. Well, in any event, I'm glad the two of you are enjoying yourselves. Oh, by the way, it sounds like there's some delicious tea being served at the Eastern Tea House. Would you like to try some later? Of course we would. We'll go wherever you want, Katra. I may as well, seeing as I'm already here. Professor Cronkite is a lot softer when he's talking with those two, isn't he? You might be right. I've been doing a lot of soul-searching ever since we got through that horrible nightmare. I'm just so grateful Katra, Young, and the Professor were all there for me when I needed them most. Yeah. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring the mood down. It's time to turn this frown upside down. This is a festival after all. The hacking game came together really well, but it sounds like it's got a lot of healthy competition. Okay, I'm gonna get out there and make some memories with my two dear friends. I heard from researchers of the Institute of Science that Aramis's cafeteria delivers coffee of exceptional quality. Perhaps a small sample is in order then. Alright, I just remembered. Grant's supposed to be here in the capital today. She's probably too busy to come to the festival. Not that I know her exact schedule or anything, of course. Still, it would be great that if everyone could be here, especially after everything we went through last month. I'm loving this festival. Okay, there were no shards there.
Our entire student body has put their all into creating this year's activities, so please enjoy.
Oh, looks like the student council's using the suggestion box to collect surveys today. I wonder if the surveys we did back in our day were helpful for this year's festival. Guess we'll have to explore the whole place so we can give them a fair review. Albert. And Julian. I put in a request to replace that stall's broken orbital stove just like you asked. Perfect. You're a lifesaver, Julian. Sup, you two? Keeping busy? I take it you're putting out fires as they spring up. I don't envy you two, I'll admit. Now it's the Spriggan, and you... At any rate, yes, we have not been wanting for issues to address. But thankfully, we've been able to carve out some downtime. Well, we've still been able to carve out some downtime. It's thanks to this guy right here that said issues were dealt with pretty quick. He anticipated them and prepared countermeasures in advance. You saved all of us a lot of hassle, that's for certain. That's so? Not bad, kid. Sounds like you're really stepping up your game. Keep it up and you'll be a shoo-in for Student Council President. We'll see. Nothing's decided until it's decided. True that. So have you thrown your name into the hat? The next election is in May. As is customary. They usually have at least one first-year Student Council member included in the runnings. To be honest, I don't think I'm the most qualified candidate. I think Agnes would have been a better fit. But I'm sure that would be a difficult prospect given her circumstances. Ah, yeah. Circumstances? What circumstances? Anyway, I think we ought to wrap this discussion up here. Thank you again for all you've done as advisors. If you don't mind doing the rounds to make sure everything is going okay, I'd appreciate it. You got it, boss. Julian has been helping me out so much with all of this. Honestly, I feel bad about asking him for so many favors. See, have you given any thought to joining the student council? I can recommend you if you'd like. I'm flattered, but I don't know if I could do that, given that I'm returning to the Empire sometime this semester. Alright, I remember you mentioning you didn't want to keep your friends in Class 7 waiting. I'm sure your grandfather, the former General of the Imperial... Julian fucking Van Dyke?
Thank you for
Really?
coming to the first day of the Aramis Academy Festival. This festival is an annual tradition that preserves the
Former
principles
General
that
of the
Aramis,
Imperial Army is
the founder
eagerly
of our
awaiting your
academy,
report as well.
firmly believed in.
He definitely is.
Our
Does that mean this
entire
guy's last name is...
student body has put their all into creating
Ah,
this year's
now it all
activity.
makes sense.
So please, enjoy.
Unfortunately, I'll have to leave the Republic before too long. But until that day comes, I'll do whatever I can to assist the Student Council. If you need anything at all, just say the word. Understood. I'm sure I'll be taking you up on that offer sometime soon. Nice to see good friends getting along. I'm getting a migraine thinking about the Student Council elections. Really, I should just be focusing on the job that's in front of me. Alright, it's time I got back to work. I would like to do as much as I can before I have to leave for the Empire.
A card battle
Talk about
in a classroom in the left wing.
out of left field.
Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master? Then I invite you to come by and try your luck.
Books on the Calvadian Revolution. Oh, I'm seen to. Wow, this library is much more interesting than I thought it'd be. It's got all these books on Calvadian Revolution. We never studied that in depth back in the Central East, now that I think about it. We've got biographies on the revolutionaries and information on the modern history of the Republic too. This is all so new to me. Same. They never really taught us about this stuff in Alsheim either. Now we get to read about their history and see what the Republic and other Western countries wrote about ours. Hey, that's a good point. I've never had the chance to read books with an objective, analytical perspective on the Central East. Well, now's as good a chance as any. Our generation is starting to become more internationalized. So I say we take advantage of this opportunity. Sounds like a plan. Thanks again for inviting me to this festival, Mother. Honestly, I kind of invited Kalia on a whim. The timing just happened to work out and our schedules were conveniently aligned. Never thought we'd stumble upon a place like this and end up bonding over it. Could this be Arisha at work? Well, either way, she looks like she's enjoying herself. I'm really glad I asked her to come. I'll be getting to see the International Cultural Exchange announcement soon. That's yet another reason why I'm glad that we came here today. I'm lucky to be part of this generation. We get to go beyond family, tribes, and borders to walk hand in hand with people from other cultures. It's a good thing I took Munt up on his offer. I hope we get to see all kinds of cool things together while we're here.
To any daring challengers out there, we've got prizes.
We have a number of books about the Calvadian Revolution on display this year. We invite you to take a trip through history with us. Cast of characters: Sheena Dirk, a somewhat airheaded Goody Two-Shoes, General Atkinson. So hot-blooded he's practically on fire. Advocate of where there's a will, there's a way. Aramis the artist, has no confidence in his own technique, subservient. Auguste the philosopher, habitually says, "I'm just getting warmed up," tends to be withdrawn. Text omitted.
Well,
Oh,
Thank you for coming to the first
broke a sword while practicing swordplay. Won a sword fight by beating an upper ranked student. Text omitted.
This festival is an annual tradition that preserves the principles that Artemis, the founder of our
Okay.
academy, firmly believed in.
This Olga Atkinson is actually a hero.
Our entire student body has put their all into creating this year's activities, so please enjoy.
Okay. There's only one person we're still missing though. Where is... It's not Atkinson, it's Aramis himself. That's Sheena. There it is. Famous quotes. Passion is a far more difficult thing to teach than technique. Seeing something through to its end is what produces growth. What you're missing today was not so yesterday. Setting a goal too high leads to neck cramps. That's actually a good quote. Actually, all of those quotes are pretty good. But the goal one is probably the best one of his.
Day at the Artemis Academy Festival.
Oh, that way's blocked off.
This festival is an annual tradition that preserves the principles that Artemis, the founder of our academy, firmly believed in.
Nate's on a date.
Our entire student body has put their all into creating this year's
International
activities,
relations.
so please enjoy.
Let's have a look. Elsheim. Got any special? International Bank of Crossbill. That's Crossbill. That's Northumbria. That's the Empire. No. Yes. Is it? Yeah, that is the Empire. What does that look like? What does that look like, Ursula?
A card battle tournament is being held.
Hospital.
Classroom in the left wing on the first floor. Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master? Then I invite you to come by and try
That
your luck.
is... Yeah, that's Elsheim. Wait, no, that's not... Oh, that's Ermiferia. My bad. That's Erebonia. More Erebonia. Arteria. You have Stan Foundation. Libel. Queen Alicia. Oh, there's Zeiss. There's the Assai. There's Gransel Castle. Makes me happy.
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing on
Olivia
the
and
first floor.
Shara's wedding photo.
Do you have what it takes
The
to
Panzer
oust our resident
Soldats.
game master? Then I invite you to come
The
by
Empress in
and try your
Valflame
luck.
Palace. The Oxen tank. Yeah, that's the Oxen. That's not the railway cannon. That's the Salt Pail. There's the railway cannons. Guerrilla Fortress. Ah, this is so cool. Welcome to the International Relations Room. We have lots of information on Calvert's neighboring countries here.
A card
Please
battle
feel free to
tournament
take a
is being
look.
held in a classroom in the left wing on the first floor.
I've heard so many wonderful things about your performances. Ah, thank you.
Do you have
You
what it
hear that,
takes to
Sarah?
oust our
She
resident
praised
game
us.
master?
You honor us with your words, Your Highness.
Come by and try your luck.
Please, there's no need to be so formal. Helping spread traditional Central Eastern dance throughout Calvard not only helps create harmony with the Republic, it also helps promote friendly relations with Central Eastern countries like Elsheim. I think what you two are doing is lovely. I'm embarrassed to admit it, but we never really considered that before. We were just happy to have people come and watch us dance. Well, I see nothing wrong with that. I believe that pure-hearted nature of yours is what allows your art to truly shine. As long as you keep in touch with that part of yourself, I'm sure you'll continue to win both hearts and minds for years to come. You've got such a way with words, Princess. You're so cool. Well, just know I'll be rooting for the both of you. We got complimented by a real-life princess. Wow, me and Sarah have finally hit the big time. I kid. I know we're not quite in the same league as the other industry big shots just yet. I bet you're closer than you think. Keep building your rep like you have been, and you'll reach stardom in no time. You think? Well, I'm not in any rush. Being famous will mean more work, and less time to hang out with you guys. Nah, not necessarily. I mean, look at Judith. She's famous and she gets away with slacking off all the time. Oh yeah, point taken. I bet I hope Judith doesn't find out you said that. Or you'll be lucky to get off with only a stinging cheek. I have been waiting to meet these two for quite some time now, and we just happened to stumble into each other here. I suspect I'll be blessed with many more serendipitous encounters today.
A card battle tournament.
Have Fairy and Reset been doing okay? Yeah, why? Oh, right, because of that corrosion. Guess you remembered everything that happened, huh? Not exactly. Our memories are a little hazy, but I do remember us helping out at the Marché. I want to thank you both again for all that you did. It's due to your efforts that we were able to resolve that situation. Still kind of feels like we did all that in a dream or something, but no prob. If you ever need our help again, just say the word. Not that we expect anything that crazy to happen again, of course. I love this. Quiz King of Aramis? You know I'm gonna test my knowledge. Aramis's school festivals really are a cut above. Like seriously, I can't believe this was all put together by students. Nate, are you listening to me? Oh, you better not be spacing out on me. Did you forget that we're on a date? No, I didn't. I'm just in shock. Like, it still hasn't sunk in that you actually asked me out. Does that mean we're back on? Seriously? You going to make me spell it out for you? Fine. Listen, I haven't forgotten how you saved me from that stalker. And I know the only reason you stood me up before was because you were snowed under with work. I know I said we were through, but I take it back. I still want to be with you, if you still want to be with me. Hell yeah, you know I do. Oh, you're the best, babe. I just got a big fat race, so I'm gonna treat you to whatever you want. Didn't realize he was here too. Sounds like he had his ear made today.
Alrighty.
Oh, hi Ellie. You're looking as lovely as ever. Oh, Nate. It's not what it looks like. I'm just making small talk, I swear. You'd best treat your girlfriend well, Nate. Oh, he is a bit less of a chicken shit these days, but he still hasn't learned his lesson. Gotta avoid these landmines, man.
Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master? Then I invite you to come by.
This must be that Quiz King of Aramis competition. Gotta say, their setup's pretty legit. They certainly spared no effort transforming this room. You can hardly tell it was once a faculty lounge. What happened to all the desks and stuff that used to be in here? I wouldn't know. Perhaps they moved to the principal's office? Incidentally, I heard you offered some guidance during the planning phase of this event. Is that true? Yeah, it wasn't as big a deal as you think. The questions they originally picked were skewed in a way that made them almost impossible. So I suggested they widen their appeal by throwing in some freebies that the attendees can feel confident about. Renee actually gave them some coaching on how to tell different types of contestants apart, and gear things accordingly. Not the most conventional use of his skills as a CAD analyst. Hey, gotta use what the goddess gave you. That guy takes his role as a former grad seriously. Seems Toa is the mistress of ceremonies. I hope she gets some enjoyment out of it. Well, no use standing around. Let's go see what they got in store. Oh man, that was way more fun than I thought it'd be. Oh, it's you! You're that puzzle guy. All the questions are really tough, but it felt like the difficulty was tailored to each contestant. I think they said something about using a profiling method to provide each person with questions they'd be able to answer. Honestly, it was so cool. Almost makes me want to sign up myself. Wonder if I could use that method for one of my riddles. Huh? Hey, aren't you the guys who signed up with me before? Oh yeah, you're Percy, right? We met last year. Yep, sure did. Put together a game for the Revolution Festival last year. It was a pretty big hit. Unfortunately though, I've gotten pretty busy since then. So I'm fresh out of ideas at the moment. That's why I'm here at the Aramis Academy Festival. Well, that and because I heard Ren was going to be here. I'm glad I came. There's going to be so many surprises. Once those are done, I'm going straight back to planning my next riddle game. Yeah, that last one was actually pretty fun. Glad to hear it. I hope you'll look forward to my next game.
Thank you for coming to the first day of the Aramis
This festival is
Academy
amazing. Considering Ren's the student council president though, I shouldn't be surprised. Anyway, it seems like this quiz game has a limited number of questions in their repertoire, so maybe I'll challenge it again. I really need to figure out how to package this kind of excitement into my own games.
Our entire student body has put their all into creating this year's activities, so please enjoy.
You know, you make a pretty great host, Toa. Guess I should have expected as much. Thank you, Van, but I'll admit, I was a little hesitant about it at first, but the students really wanted my help. I figured the least I could do was try and give it my all. Best of luck to you. Hey, you folks look pretty bright. You like quizzes? Then why not enter our Quiz King tournament? Participation is in pairs, but when it comes to who you team up with, the choice is completely yours. Come give it a try.
Thank you for coming to the first day of the Aramis Academy Festival. This festival is an annual tradition that preserves the principles that
Hey, it's with you.
founder of our academy.
Heck yeah, the second floor is where it's at. Oh, I want to do this Quiz King game thingy next.
Our entire student body has put their
Aramis
all
really
into
is in a
this
league of its own.
so please
You could tell me
enjoy.
these events were made by professionals and I'd totally believe you. I say we go around to every single activity and make copious notes on anything and everything. No. You girls, you need to chill out. We can go to some of the events. But remember, we're here for work too. We're not going overboard, got it? Okay. Who died and made you the boss of me, Last I checked, I'm not part of your silly little group anymore. Silly? You wanna run that by me again, Natalie? Yeah, I'm hanging out with Sailor and Natalie. Well, okay, we're not just hanging out, I guess. We've technically got a show later. But until then, we're gonna party it up in here. Sailor is so unbelievably bossy, and she wonders why we were always at odds in the past. Oh well, guess that's ancient history now. She has a capable partner in Lulua, so I can leave them to their own devices. Although, they ought to be thinking about what they can glean from the aesthetics of this festival. I think I'll comb every reach of this place and see what I can learn for their sake. You get where I'm coming from, right? Like, it's fine to be excited and all, but well, it's a bad look if we start wreaking havoc before we even make it to the stage, you know? As long as we contain ourselves for a few hours, we'll be golden. Grid hackers. Hey, look at that. They've got a monitor showing what's going on in the game. Grid hackers. You can imagine my bewilderment when I learned there'd be a hacking experience at the school festival. This was done in your recommendation too, no? I wanted to make an Orbital computer game. Our only problem was they were fresh out of ideas. That's when I remembered the hacking program we'd been using on those Orbital locks. Once I gave them a basic rundown, they latched onto the idea and ran away with it faster than I ever saw coming. Katra helped out from there. The end result's a little more geared towards your average Joe. It's just one thing. I get that Theo's the player character, but seeing him plastered on all those posters feels a little jarring. I want a Theo figurine. I find it rather adorable actually. I'll be drawing in visitors in no time. Guess it's just me then. Anyway, what do you say we give the game a spin? Ah, Johan, Laser, and Carlo. People are just enjoying their time.
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left.
Prepare yourself, Ilhan, because I'm about to give you a thrashing of the century. Well, you can certainly try. But I think you'll find that true skill is only strengthened with age.
Well...
So fast. Hey, you didn't study the course beforehand, did you? Oh, come on. No need to sell yourself short, Elijah. You were right on my tail. That input speed of yours was truly impressive. That was a match for the ages. I'm glad to see Ilhan enjoying himself for once. Usually he's on the other side of creating things. He never really gets the chance to see what others have created. Still, that game must be pretty interesting if it's got even Ilhan hooked. Hey there, would you guys like to go for a swim in a sea of data? We'll give you a chance to experience what being a hacker is really like. Our Grid Hackers game has seen rave reviews so far. Because it's a two-player co-op experience, you'll have to join up with one of your friends. The only course available at first will be our beginner course, and once you beat that, you'll be able to advance to our more difficult stuff. Anyway, feel free to give it a try. And they're just napping.
A maid cafe and an Eastern tea house. Wow, they thought of everything.
So which do you prefer? The maid outfits or the Eastern dresses?
Neither? Hey, that's not why I brought it up. I swear.
Hey, we got Lila back in her maid outfit. Well, if it isn't Mr. Arkwright and his companions, please come in.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up.
I had heard a little about it during the planning phase, but this maid cafe turned out rather nice, don't you think? The students carry themselves so well. It's almost like a real tea party in here. I may have helped them with a few things here and there. But you were the one who really set them up for success, Lila. Well, it was my pleasure. After so many years catering to my madam's every need, it felt only natural to pass on my knowledge. Actually, back when I was still working in Libel, I had a few opportunities to teach new maids in her retinue, so this was quite nostalgic for me. You know, I heard of rumors you were pretty sharp. Looks like we picked the right woman for the job. I'm glad to be of service. Having me teach in exchange for the purchase of wares from my store was a most interesting arrangement. And with a lovely outcome as well. I believe this will serve as good publicity for us. I have a suspicion that I'll be seeing my food and tea sales rising soon. Perhaps I should consider increasing my inventory once the festival is over. You're a born saleswoman. Well, she takes after her wife. I'm glad to see that our imports are doing so well. Thanks to the tea from Maracion that Elaine shared with me, I feel as if I was able to broaden my horizons a bit. Quincy Bell's products are lovely indeed. You should order it yourself sometime, Van. The Aramis Academy Festival, truly a wondrous event. Well, I say that, but it rather evokes the image of children playing and being adults, don't you think? Haha, not at all. Honestly, I think us grown-ups could stand to learn a thing or two from these youngsters. What they lack in knowledge and technique, they more than make up for in creativity and passion. It's the kind of thing that really gets my creative juices flowing. Is that so? I suppose that means you've got an idea for a new film. Well, I've always got ideas. The hard part's just figuring out which one to work on and how to make the magic happen. I'll be looking forward to seeing what you come up with then. Actually, now that I think about it, weren't you at the screening for that collab I just wrapped up? It's a shame we didn't get much of a chance to talk back then. Yes, I was. And I'll be honest, I wasn't quite sure what to expect. After all, both you and Lamb have vastly different approaches to directing. But your aesthetics meshed beautifully, the elaborate foreshadowing combined with the bold story structure. Simply remarkable. I'd even be inclined to call it a masterpiece. Of course, that includes the scenes that appeal to your particular proclivities as well. It's all about sex and violence, baby. Wouldn't be entertaining without him. Here, here. Your Highness, Mr. Director, considering this is a school event, you might want to act with a little more decorum. That's Charade and Gotti, alright. They never change. Despite the large crowds, security around the perimeter seems to be more than sufficient. I doubt there's any danger here, but I had best check in on Princess Gita soon. When I talk about igniting a man's fire, you know what I am referring, yes? You know to what I am referring, yes? You bet I do. In fact, if I were to take that one step further, I'd say, let's talk about this some other time. Hey, how's it going, Van? We missed you at the early screening. We would have loved to have you. Trust me, no one's more disappointed than me. We've just been real tied up lately. Huh. Doesn't seem like Gotti remembers those 3 days. Promise I'll catch it once it's out for real. You're the man, Van. Can't wait to hear what you think.
A card battle tournament is being held.
Welcome to Salon de Aramis. Please come in and relax. We guarantee an experience of pure luxury.
What would you like?
A parfait de Aramis and a cafe grinder.
Stop by again sometime. What's next?
Gotta treat myself every now and then.
Let's go all the way to the other side.
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing on the first floor.
Yeah, we got any. The Swanee is here.
What it takes to oust our resident game master? Then I
Good
invite
heavens!
you to
Take
come
smaller
by.
bites.
Try your
Take
luck.
smaller bites, GG. This isn't a race, you know. But the food's so good. Chomp munch. I'll admit, I'm a little surprised at the quality myself. It's on even footing with some of the fancier restaurants we've been to. The food I had to eat back in my academy days doesn't even remotely compare. Which I guess shouldn't come as any surprise. Hey, Daddy, I want to go to school here. Oh my. Well, you'll have to study real hard then, sweetie. Aw, I hate studying. Okay then, I'll just be a police officer like Daddy. You think becoming a cop's going to be easy, do you? Well, at the academy, you'll have to get up bright and early every morning, and you'll be put through some real tough training. It's enough to make grown men weep. Think you can get through it without crying, Gigi? Nope. But I want to grow up to be just as cool as you, Daddy. You really look up to your daddy, don't you? Well, you still have plenty of time to decide your future. Right now, I think you should focus on developing your interests. That'll help narrow down what you want to really do. Huh, I didn't know Swanee was here with his family. It's not often we get to see the inspector act so fatherly. Now what should I check on next? Want my recommendation? I'd go for the card game on the first floor of the Eastern Tea House. There's also the Quiz King game. Might be a little tough for your daughter, but I'm sure she'd still have fun. Oh yeah, I remember hearing that you helped out with the festival. Very well. Never thought I'd be saying this to you, but I'll take your word for it. My daddy's off duty today. Don't know what that means. But he says it's sort of like having a day off, though not really. I miss him because he's not around a lot, but I know he's just busy doing super cool police stuff. Going to Aramis would be fun, but I really want to be a police officer. Whatever path Gigi decides to take in the future, I'll support her all the way. If she wants to come to Aramis though, she'll have to work extra hard to pass the entrance exam. Maybe while we're here, I can check and see what their examination process is like. Margaret and Robinson. I can't believe students did all this. They find new ways to blow me away year after year. Did hear they recruited some outside help, but still, I'm impressed. All the design work is simply phenomenal. I'd like to go on a leisurely stroll through this place and just take it all in. I wonder if Hawker was able to work up the nerve to apologize to Harry. I think I'll check on him a little later. I'll always be there for him when he needs me. The plan was to spend some time here together as a family today. But that seems to have derailed. Sheena went off with Harry and Mark is wandering around somewhere with Hawker. I don't mind though. It's been much too long since I went out on a date with my husband, so I think I'll treat this as such. Every festival I grow more and more impressed with the Aramis students. I'll have to make sure I work hard enough to support them. Any others? Welcome to Aramis Academy's limited time student cafeteria. We have a few special items on offer today. You won't find them anywhere else. So make sure you bring a healthy appetite.
Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again.
Alrighty.
If your stomach's too full already, why not hit the basketball courts? That'll get you hungry in no time. Seriously, I really recommend you come to us on an empty stomach.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one basketball game.
They really went all out this
Jack and Hal. Oh, and Sylvie's here.
Challengers out there, we've got
Sigourney's got this one.
Why not give it
Thanks
a try?
for, welcome to the Eastern Tea House. Can I get you, do you like to see our menu? I just can't get used to all these stock phrases. Maybe I should just stick to how I usually talk. Customer service is a lot harder than I thought it would be.
Welcome to our Eastern Tea House.
Yay.
See you again.
Well,
Planner launched.
Oh, well, aren't you considerate? My, how thoughtful.
Woohoo. It's kind of funny hearing Sigourney fumble over it's kind of funny hearing Sigourney fumble all over herself. I guess that one's probably on me though. See, I gave her some advice earlier. I told her that if all else fails, She should just be herself. Customers like sincere service after all. Hey, what's up? Didn't realize you two were gonna be at the festival. Yeah, well, we just have a little business to take care of, that's all. Yes, some very serious business. Oh, I see. Oh, by the way, have you settled on what you're ordering? Actually, they already took our orders a minute ago. So we bet on whose order we get here first. The drinks don't count, just the meal. Gambling addicts through and through. We got a small platter and Hal ordered a salad. The loser picks up the other's tab. And we all know who's gonna win. Hint, it's not the plastered bastard next to me. Yeah. I never realized school festivals were so much fun. Where should we go next? Oh, it's so hard to decide, but I need to make up my mind quick. It's alright. To take some time to think it over, you know? After all, there's still plenty of daylight left. Okay, but Daddy, you're... Amia's just a little down because she knows you're going back to Crossbell soon. She's been really focused on making sure we have as much fun as possible today, while we're all still together as a family. I know you get to come home more often than you used to, but I still miss you when you're gone. That's why I wanted this to be special. Ah, I see. Well then, thank you, Amia. I feel the same way. I can't help but miss you two whenever I'm away, but knowing that you're both safe and happy in the Republic, that gets me through it all. Anyway, what do you say we get out of here and have some fun? We should remember to take our time with these things as well. It'll all be for nothing if you wear yourself out, right? Right. I think we're going to have a wonderful time today.
This festival is an annual
I'm so happy Daddy feels the same way I do. Now we just have to decide what route we want to take through the festival. I'm really happy the three of us can spend time together as a family for once. I'm a lover of art, so I've really been looking forward to this festival. I hear they have a good many paintings and sculptures on display, so maybe the three of us can go take a look later. Oh, I know you two. You helped us out that one time on Nemeth Island. Fancy meeting you here. We wanted to make the most of this opportunity, since work often keeps me away from my wife and daughter. That's why I'm going to spend all day going to spend all day playing with my little girl. Wonder where Harry and Sheena are at. Oh, Mr. Hawker, I want to try that. Can we do it? Please, please, please. I'm talking about that grid game thing? Okay then. Guess there's no harm in poking our heads in there. Maybe we'll even run into Harry and Sheena. I think Harry and Sheena said they were going to wander around before we got here. I really hope I can find an opportunity to apologize to Harry. Of course, I've got to find him first, and in this place, that's like trying to find a needle in a haystack. What do you think of this year's festival, Frederica? I suppose it's alright. It doesn't really lack for anything. Of course, they wouldn't have been able to pull it off without the training they received during my time as Student Council President. You know, perhaps you're right. No, you see, half of that was meant to be a joke and... well, the other half was just me being a sore loser. Either way, this year's festival is something truly extraordinary. It's true that much of what was accomplished was due to Miss Bright's exemplary leadership skills. However, it wouldn't be what it is today if they never broke tradition. Yes, I suppose that's true. I've seen many student councils come and go over the years. But some of our more wonderful achievements only came about during your time in office. As you move into this next phase of your life, remember to be proud of all that you've accomplished. Mr. Powell. Thank you. Now there's the Powell I remember. You're right, he hasn't changed at all. Mr. Powell, it's been a while. Oh, Kincaid. I see you've grown into a fine young man. You were one of our previous student council presidents, right? Yes, I was. And these two were my cohorts. Ah, Beauty's Blade, the president who succeeded you. And Mr. Arkwright, one of our advisors for this year's festival. Yep, that's me. I've got my fingers in all sorts of pies at the moment. Anyway, as a fellow alumnus, what say you to helping us make a few rounds for the festival? I'd be happy to.
Alrighty.
It's nice to have a few of our alumni back with us. I'm sure this year's festival will provide a wonderful experience for everyone. What have I done? Why do I have water in my eyes? I'm not crying. You're crying.
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the
She
left
really
wing
said that?
on the first floor.
Seeing the campus this way brings back so many memories. I'm relieved to see that Mr. Powell hasn't changed at all.
Master? Then I invite you to come by and try your luck.
I'm glad to see this year's festival is doing so well. I couldn't be more proud of our students. Miss Matilda. Well, I suppose she's Director Matilda now. She hasn't changed a bit. We'll go deal with them later. Just got these people at the front to talk to. Do, da, 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 do. Ugh, doing rounds with you sounds exhausting. Well, the feeling's certainly mutual. Unfortunately, this is one of our expected duties as teachers. Why don't we start with the terminal room first? I see you're still a techno geek. Shouldn't we be going for efficiency here? I say we start with the music room. Says the audio file. Fine, let's just decide with rock, paper, scissors. Alright, a simple game of statistics. I won't lose.
Enjoy the festival.
Can't leave the festival just yet, I don't think. This position's perfect. Now I can be on the lookout for all the cute girls that come to the festival. Not that I intend to favour guests, of course. The school festival only happens once a year, so that means we need to do our best to give everyone a good experience.
Anything strike your fancy? Thanks.
I still haven't checked out all the booths at the festival. Pretty much just an advisor in name only, but I should probably see how well they came together. Yep.
Enjoy the festival.
I need to see the culmination of all my son's hard work. I know he told us not to come, but as a parent, I wouldn't miss it for the world. I'm so excited to see what kind of performance he's in. No matter how much we asked at home, he'd never tell us. That's why we had to come see for ourselves. The Aramis Academy Festival is finally here. You know, I heard you and your team were acting as advisors this year. Want to give us a word on too and how preparations went? Nah, not really my style. I mean, yeah, we gave some advice here and there, but this was a student-led project at the end of the day. We're not the ones who should be in the spotlight. Yeah, I guess you've got a point. Still, it's too bad. I was hoping to get an interview with you for once. Well, no matter. I'll just have to ask the students about what working with you was like. You're like a treasure trove of material for me, you know? Especially with all the stuff you've gone through. But anyway, I'm glad everyone was able to get the festival set up. Those 3 days. Our beliefs, our actions, I see now that the news can be used to manipulate people's perceptions of the world. It's really made me aware of how much responsibility journalists hold, now more than ever. Well, sounds like you've done some maturing lately. Come to think of it, Marielle still has her memories intact, doesn't she? Anyway, did that make me sound respectable or what? We should probably put that stuff aside for the moment though. I mean, today's supposed to be about the festival. I'll make sure that I get interviews with anyone and everyone. We'll be rooting for you. There's all kinds of famous people here today. I should try to get some interviews with them too. Alright, time to head into the fray. It's time for you to fess up, Daddy. Albert's just a childhood friend, I swear. Well, you sure seem to pay a lot of attention to someone who's just a childhood friend. That's because he's such a handful. I mean, he's like a little brother to me more than anything. And anyway, you can see it too, right? Albert's feelings for... Yeah, but let's be real for a second. Those two are never going to happen. So ruthless. Anyway, I probably won't be at Aramis when he gets rejected, so that means you're the only one left to comfort him, Daddy. And I definitely will, but... don't you think it's a little mean for us to be so blasé about this? Besides, I feel like I should be encouraging him right now. Of course, I'll be rooting for you and Swin too. You'll get him for sure, Nadia. Daddy, I love you. Sounds like they're getting pretty excited about something. How cute. I've received reports of a suspicious individual in the area. Escorting him to Operation Headquarters immediately. What are you doing? I'm patrolling. Gotta keep the streets clear of creepy old men. Hey, she looks the part, right? Especially with that armband. Are you in charge of operations? I'm sure you're doing a great job, Nadia. Yeah, it's no big deal. I'm just jealous that you two get to go on a lovey-dovey date while I'm working. I want to go on a date with S. Oh, don't worry, I'll set something up for you guys later. I wouldn't necessarily call this a date. But she wouldn't unnecessarily call this a date either. We're just making a few rounds to check on everything. You two are more stubborn than I thought. Well, anyway, it goes against my policy to fraternize with civilians, so I'll be getting back to work. Catch you later. Okay, I know what I just said, but I'm super curious. Tell me where you two went, please. I'll need it for the future. Just get back to work already. Agnes's rival is Beauty's Blade, huh? Oh, it's really not looking good for her. I mean, these two seem like such a good match. No. Agnes has youth and vigor on her side, plus... Was there something you needed? Oh, it's nothing. I hope you enjoyed the festival. Oh dear. The only one I haven't... Who haven't I seen? I've seen Agnes, I've seen Katra, I've seen...
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing on the first floor.
Fairy, Shizuna, Ren.
Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master? Then I invite you to come
I
by
don't think I've
and
seen
try your
anybody
luck.
else. The school festival lasts for a total of 3 days. I believe in work before play, so we're going to cram in all of our investigating on the first. And then, let me guess, you'll invite Sao on one of the other days, right? What a jerk. It would be beneficial for us to mingle with the Lee household, so if that's your plan, I won't interfere. Anyway, that's why I asked you to accompany me. I'll give you a call when I need your help. And you better pick up, got it? No promises. Well, I doubt your assistance will be required today, so feel free to enjoy yourself. Should have thought to bring one of my bombshell fans along. Ah well, nothing wrong with wandering around by my lonesome. You go have fun with your little lady friend, eh? Okay, Van? Like I need your permission to do that. Since the three of us are here together, I think we'll do a family-oriented activity. Ah, okay. I'm glad to see the two of them have cooled a little over the past month. And now the Seven Hearts room. There's Nina. Is it just me or are things heating up in here? We seem to have walked in on a few rousing games of Seven Hearts. If I recall correctly, your advice was what led them to put this together. Yeah, at first they were going to have everyone play Vantage Masters. The game that's the game the Empire's been all over lately. Problem is, it's a trading card game, so if you don't have your own deck, you're flat out of luck. Plus, it isn't popular enough in the Republic to stir up much hype. So instead, I told them to pick something people can take part in without needing to bring a whole stack of cards along. And Seven Hearts fits the bill perfectly. I mean, they could have done Blade. Yeah, probably wasn't the only option, but that's the one they went for. It does have accessibility in its favour, what with its simpler rule set and dedicated decks. The table they set up for teaching newcomers helps that along too, I'm sure. Well, they've got opponents ready and waiting for us. Could be fun to see what they're made of. And there's the last of them. It's like everyone in the grandma is talking about that Seven Hearts thing. What's it all about? Seven Hearts is a 4-player competitive game in which players utilize playing cards based on various arts. It is, as they say, all the rage with the younger crowd at present. Players praise it for providing casual and enjoyably tense games. Curious, Judith? Then why don't you join in? We were just about to start another round. I recommend playing a match or two. I believe you'll find it highly enjoyable. Sign me up. You're all going down. Actually, have I ever even won a card game before? I don't think I have. Somehow that comes as little surprise. Yeah, not to say you always wear your emotions on your sleeve, but you don't exactly have much of a poker face. Makes one wonder how you got to be an actress in the first place. Oh, shut up. I'll have you know I'm perfectly capable of hiding my emotions when I want to. Very Judith reaction. Today I discovered Rosette is a remarkably quick thinker. When a crowd of people were gathering around me and Judith, she swooped in and led us to safety. She was so swift yet gentle with how she went about it. It's thanks to her that we have this nice little moment of reprieve. Before I even set foot in here, Nina and I got mobbed by our fans. But we got away, and now the two of us and Rosette are getting a chance to relax. Hope you can carve out some time for yourself too. You've definitely earned a break after all the work you've put into this festival. The talent and passion of the entire student body is on full display in this place. So this is what a school festival feels like. I'm happy I was afforded the chance to experience it for myself. I'll be meeting with Mirabelle in a short while. I suggest you spend your time with those you hold dear as well. We're holding a few Seven Hearts matches today. Do 2-on-2s, so you'll have to join up with a friend to participate. Want to give it a go? Later. Looks like that's your win, Woody. Alright, how do you like me now? I can't believe he managed to pull that off. I mean, James got 4 in a row. Don't start getting all uppity, Woody. It was pure luck. Come on, let's go another round. That damn Woody thinks he can show me up. Still, I'm glad to see he's getting into it. Time for my revenge match. Prepare for humiliation. Alright. We can leave the academy now, I think. checked on all 4 events.
Enjoy the festival.
Okay, I've checked all the festival booths, and now's as good a time as any to take on some 4 SPGs. Should we head out now? Look at that. A couple of lovebirds are sneaking off campus to rekindle old flames. Oh, it's you all. Dude, shut up. Don't worry. We know what's really going on. You're heading out to take on some 4 SPGs, yes? Seemed like you had wanted to do that since this morning. Oh, let us come with then. Wait, what did you mean by rekindle old flames? Is that some kind of ritual you're doing together? No, it means we're gonna light a fire under Aaron's ass. Literally. Given that we're both alumni, we wanted to ensure that everyone could safely enjoy the festival. Do try to refrain from making unsubstantiated assertions, if you please. Sure thing. Damn, looks like I hit a nerve. Would you mind if we tag along as well? You kidding me right now? It's like everyone's crawling out of the woodwork to get in on this. Come on guys, you should all be enjoying the festival fun. Actually, I could do with a little break from the festival atmosphere. It's a little hard to relax while I'm on campus. This is my last chance to help you out with some 4 SPGs, so I'm joining with you, want me or not. Well, I doubt this will be our last chance, but it ought to make for a nice change of pace. We can consider this a festive group outing. Maybe we can catch a movie while we're out. Oh, I'd be down for that. Then we can do some hunting in the Märchengarten. Ah, looks like a couple of members of the church are here as well. Yeah, everyone's got way too much free time on their hands these days. Alright, fine. Guess having more hands can't hurt. Let's go to Elber and the old town and check out the bulletin boards. Yay. Same dealio. Hey, just popping in with an update from Magic Support. Further analysis has revealed a new floor of the Märchengarten. So check it out when you get a chance, okay? Alright.
Enjoy the festival.
Mother of a lost child. I don't believe I've seen anyone like that on my rounds. Maybe we just missed her. Let's split up. Anything new? No, doesn't look like it.
Attention! We have a lost child here at the festival. Her name is Marie, and she's from the Levra district.
Yeah.
If you're the parent or guardian of Marie, please report to the festival office on the 3rd floor of the main building. Thank you.
Entering the garden.
Welcome.
Service.
I've got all your support needs covered.
Alright, Mystic Cube time.
Okay, it's time for some fun. Here I go. Beginning analysis. Pretty darn good.
I need more Mirage Sipith.
Beginning analysis. There you have it. Target and not done yet. We did it. Not done yet. Prepare your detect. Not done yet.
Come on.
We did it. Not done yet. There you have target and not done yet.
Okay, I've got crossing causal lines.
Now I can be even more useful.
This is gonna be even stronger. Powered up.
It's been fortified.
This'll be on a whole other level.
There's nothing worse than wasted potential.
All polished up!
Let's make it stronger.
Let's polish this up.
Yay! I'm even stronger now. Upgrade complete.
Skill performance upgraded.
Welcome to Marduk's support.
We've got the good stuff.
Thanks a bundle.
We've got
First.
the good stuff.
Thanks a bundle.
We've got the good stuff.
Plugins, nope. Okay.
Appreciate your business. Good luck with the investigation.
Now, who do I need to MVP? Agnes, Aaron, Katra, Kincaid. Let's begin.
Shall we set forth?
Adjusting orbment. Shard skills updated.
I'll work my magic.
Adjustment complete.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
They're down.
I'm
Gotta
on.
hit 'em with shards.
They flinched.
Activating skill.
Got it.
And Agnes.
Activating skill.
Bolt. Let's go, Kincaid.
Activating skill.
Gotcha. The
Very
baton's
good.
yours, young lady.
And do this.
On yes.
It should be safe for now.
Good work, Agnes.
Double buster cannon. Okay, that's two of the enemies.
Yeah. There we're talking. That was tough.
Gotta fight or not. Use the charge
Ascertain the situation. Come on! There. There! Yeah! I'm all in!
Activating skill.
Got it! It's go time!
How is this?
Activating skill.
There we go.
You've got this, Agnes!
Activating drive.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Here's a little more!
Here goes.
Activating.
They're down.
Our chance!
Activating.
And we do that.
Boost gauge limit removed.
You'll be sorry for that!
There we go.
You've got this, Agnes!
Initiating
Deploying
drive.
shield. You've got this, Agnes!
Boom.
Stop right there!
It's dangerous. Don't try to be a hero. Activating skill.
Got you. A chance.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more!
Your next way.
Activating skill.
And there we
There
go.
we go.
I will not rest until I reach the top.
Thanks for that. Thanks for that. Thanks for that.
Good.
Thanks for that.
That looks like a nice chance.
Physical attacks will do the trick.
Too slow.
I see me some small fries. Let's get to work.
Use the charge attack. Might improve. Keep sharp.
Dang it.
Good chance for a charge boost.
Go, Salesian.
Activating skill.
Got you. They're down.
Stop right there! You'll be sorry for that. Activating skill. Keep going!
A chance.
Initiating drive.
You've got this, Agnes!
Boom, 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 boom,
I
boom.
won't lose! Huh, yeah!
Got you.
Aaron!
Activate. Boost gauge limit increased.
Get out of here!
I'll take you on.
Initiating drive. Activating skill.
Too slow.
There!
Wonderful.
An adequate challenge.
Your strategy was bang on, Kincaid.
Physical attacks will do the trick.
Engaging enemy. Pulverize you in
Charge
one...
attack.
They're down!
We can win right now.
Won't take long.
Activating skill.
Bam, bam.
I'll pulverize... Your move, Ketra!
There she is.
Yeah! Yeah!
That stealth is so good, I can't see it.
On yes!
Don't go easy on me.
Initiating drive. Activating skill.
Gotcha! On yes!
I did it.
A natural result.
Physical attacks are most effective.
There! Engaging enemy!
Your charge attack is ready for use.
Take that, you ass! Won't take long! Vault in your course!
Boost gauge limit increased.
Your move, Kefra! Yeah!
A chance! Ha!
Mr. Kincaid!
Do that.
On yes!
And boom.
I'm just getting warmed up. Think fast!
Three, four, five.
Physical attacks are most effective.
Enemy sighted! Be careful! Get to work!
Your charge attack is ready for use.
Take that, you ass!
Next one.
Sit! Activate charge!
Dang it.
Not done yet! Take this! They ambushed us!
Dang it.
Attempt! The baton's yours, young lady!
Ha! There!
And then we do this.
Escape route secured.
I'm going! Got you!
A chance! Boost gauge limit exceeded. There we go!
Bam.
Far enough!
Activating skill.
Too slow! There! Go, Salesian! Yeah! Got you!
Damn it.
It's go time!
I'll take you on. Initiating drive. Activating skill.
Too slow! There!
Boom, 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 boom,
Go,
boom.
Salesian! Yeah! Yeah! Got you!
Ha!
Get out of here! You'll be sorry for that!
I think I've grown a little. I detect treasure.
Yay. Fire orb.
Physical attacks are most effective. Your charge attack is ready for use.
Take this! Take this! It's over! Let's finish this quickly!
Let's do this.
Too slow! Keep up the pressure!
A chance! Initiating drive.
Yeah! Yeah! Got you! It's go time!
And
There! Your next way!
boom. And I am
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
You
super,
sure settled that score, Aaron.
super stupid strong.
Hollow core leveled up. Switching to maintenance mode. Switching to maintenance mode.
Hollow Core O's, now activated.
Okay. Yeah. Two.
Hollow Core Cameo online.
Hollow Core O's, now activated. Hollow Core Karabia, initiated.
Let's just make sure that they're all done.
Hollow Core Vine is now online.
Okay.
Too slow. Take this. Too slow. Take this.
Watch out!
There.
That enemy looks strong.
Too slow.
Activating combat.
Take this. It's over. Now, use charge to get the upper hand. There. Take this. Next slow. Take this. Too slow.
Let's finish this now.
Pulverize you in one go! What do you say? Buff them up a little.
Standing too far from the enemy. Complete.
Dang it.
Collecting data now.
Keep up the pressure. Take this.
Time to close in. There.
We need to be cautious.
Come on. They're all in.
Let's go.
You're next.
A chance!
Show me what you got. Activate and drop.
Got you.
It's go time!
Boost
Let's
gauge
go,
limit thrust.
Kincaid! Activating skill.
Too slow.
Gotcha!
Let's go.
Our chance.
Energy output activating skill.
Boom.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Double crit.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
You have both brawn and brain, Salesian.
Hollow Core leveled up.
Begin combat.
Keep up the pressure. It's over. There. Too slow.
Got you! Done!
Activate charge.
And do that.
I'm going.
Gotcha!
Aaron. There.
A chance.
Too slow!
The baton's yours, young lady.
Activate and drop.
And he dies.
It should be safe for
now.
That was nothing to sneeze at, Agnes.
Hollow core leveled out with physical attacks here.
I'm on it.
You've got a charge attack.
There.
Pulverize you in one.
We can win right now.
Won't take long.
Activating skill.
I'll pull.
Boom.
A chance.
Activating drop.
Do, 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 do.
I can live with this.
Good work, young lady.
Think fast.
Perfect. One of these.
Hell yeah. We cleared another one.
That's a long way down. Alright, making a small change if necessary.
I guess there's still more up ahead.
Boost gauge fully charged.
Yeah.
Now we're talking. That one's tough.
Engaging.
Use the charge attack, you know.
Keep up the pressure. It's over. Too slow. Take this.
Say we buff them up a little.
There. It's over. Too slow. Take this. Let's finish this quickly.
Activating skill.
Keep up
The
baton's yours, young lady.
Activating drop. Activating skill.
Oh yes.
Initiating skill.
I'm going.
There we go.
a chance. Gotcha! A chance.
Activate.
I will not rest until I reach the top.
Okay, what am I still missing? So those were the first 5.
I'm on it.
There. There. It's over.
Let's go.
There.
Time to close it.
Enemy stunned. Now it's time to deploy shards. Activate.
Time to.
A chance. Too slow.
Now.
The baton's yours, young lady.
Activating drop.
And we'll do this.
Aaron.
Should probably change their drivers.
The baton's yours, young lady.
Initiating skill.
I'm going.
Activate.
Too slow. Good.
Arts driver replaced.
You are gonna get
Arts driver replaced.
Phoenix.
Art's updated.
Cataract.
Yeah, I got some nice data.
Sharper than a knife, Catra.
I look forward to leveling up.
You gonna get a move on or what? Looks like some good loot.
Fire. What did I get? One more medium-sized monster. Yeah, I'll keep on running.
Your charge attack's ready, you know.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Watch it. There are enemies.
Pulverize you in one. They're down.
We can win right now.
Not done yet. Take that, you. Keep up the pressure. It's over.
There.
Let's finish this now. There. We can win right now.
There.
Keep up the pressure. Not done yet.
There.
Push down.
There. Too slow.
It's over. Take this. Time to close in. There.
Too slow.
Bam, bam, bam.
Get the upper hand. Too slow. Keep up. It's over.
Too slow. Take this.
Take this. Down. It's over.
Too slow.
Perfect.
Let's move on.
2,000 enemies down. And field. A lot
We've
more.
wasted enough time.
Too slow. Take this. Take this. Too slow. Take this.
Pulverize you in one. Now, Sarge will get the upper hand. Won't take long. Balls in your court.
Activate.
Too slow. Mr. Kincaid.
Activating skill.
Gotcha. They're down.
A chance. Ha! Ha!
Yay, I did it. Let's grab more space sippers.
I can live with this.
Good work, Agnes.
And I think I found all the monsters in this area.
I guess there's still more up ahead.
Okay, objects.
I'm on it.
Time to close in. They ambushed us.
Damn it.
It's go time. That's what you get.
Your skills have improved, Wei.
That's one.
Charge attack, you know.
Keep up the pressure. It's over. Take this. There. Too slow.
And boom.
Let's finish this quickly. Too slow. Keep going.
Boom.
The baton's yours, young lady.
Activated drop.
Gotcha.
It's go time!
Here's a little more.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That was amazing, Aaron.
Okay. There it is.
I detect treasure.
Skill stone for Aaron.
Engage. Too slow. There. 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 Too slow. It's over. Take this.
Bang, bang, bang.
We can win right now.
Take this. It's over. Look down. Take this. There.
Pulverize you in one
Charge attack, you know.
Keep up the pressure. It's over. Look down.
This is it.
Let's finish
Close in and kick some ass.
Activating skill.
Keep up.
Our chance.
Now. You're finished. I did it.
Well, what'd you expect? Get to work.
Take this. Too slow. There. Look down.
We can win right now.
Take this. Take this.
Okay, how many am I? 5.
Activating combat system.
There. It's over. Look down. Take this. Too slow. Take this.
Boom.
Take this. Take this. Take this. Too slow. It's over.
Next one.
And that's 8. Fuck it, I'll take that.
We're doing excellent on time.
Thanks as always, Theo.
Take this. Take this. Take this.
Pulverize you in one
Charge attack, you know.
Alright. We can just ignore everything now.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
Watch it. There are enemies.
And we'll continue on.
Ah, a new area. Let me run an analysis.
Okay.
Indeed.
need to do is just smash a few things.
This could get tricky.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious. I detect treasure.
All right.
I think I've got plenty of data now.
Not getting anything good out of these.
I detect treasure.
Let's go. Volga the Hack.
Just one more fight, everyone. Activating drive.
A chance. Let's switch.
I'll take over.
Make it count.
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand.
Time for a new look.
Get going, Dan. I
Hold
like
your
it,
course.
Dan.
Our chance. The rest is up to you.
Leave this to me.
Bring out the best team we've got.
It's go time! I'm out.
Taking center stage.
You'll miss.
Bring out Grimcat.
Time. One steal, get right up.
Take him out. Keep it up. It's working.
Pressure him and move in.
I like it, Dan. A chance.
Alright.
May we proceed with caution?
Certain orcs look to be most effective.
Go over
Activating
here.
drive.
Oh, nice.
Too slow. Ha! Now or never.
Might want a boost here. One steal,
Here.
right up. Now. Get going, Dan. Keep it up. It's working. Keep going.
Forgive me. Everyone,
I'll take you on.
Do that.
Gauge expanded.
too slow.
My move now. Here we go, Bear.
Go, Grendel.
I've got you covered. Keep going.
Very good.
Pressure him and move in.
And do that.
Keep going.
You'll be sorry.
One seal coming, right? We'll take that.
Pressure him and move in.
I'll lend a hand.
Nice.
Activating skill.
If you
Chance!
give them your all.
You got
Boom.
all you on yes!
I'll give it my all.
No.
Pressure him and move in.
Initiating skill.
Now or never.
One seal coming right up.
Now.
Gonna do that again. Okay.
Guess I've gotten rusty.
I won't hold back. I won't hold back.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
I'll take you on. Activating drive.
Celestial comes out, heals everybody.
Now or never. Yeah. Now. Too slow.
You'll pay for that.
Activating skill.
Now. I won't hold back. Have some more. You'll be sorry.
Might want a boost here.
Chance!
Give them your all.
There.
Chance!
Give them your boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Let's go.
Got the number? Bring it on! It's go time!
Give them your all.
All you on yes!
Activating drop.
Do that.
Got your number? Got your number? Got your number? Chance!
Activating skill.
Good.
Up to you, Reset!
Activating skill.
Have some more. Miss Leinster. Too slow.
You'll pay for that. Here we go!
We
man.
got full nightmare again.
Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan. Take this.
Boom.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Take this.
A chance.
Heal everybody back up.
Expand.
I've got you covered. Full boost.
And bam, bam. I win.
I can do even better.
Stats upgraded.
Okay, who got the MVP?
I'm honored.
And yes, finally. Oracle. Increase range by 2.
Switching to maintenance mode. Hey, that's a single element slot.
Okay. Mystic Cube time.
Okay, it's time for some fun. Here I go. Beginning analysis. Target and on to the next. We did it. Not done yet.
More Sepith.
Not done yet. It's reactive. Charge attack. On to the next. There you have it. Charge attack. On to the next. It's reacting. We did it. On to the next. We did it. On to the next.
Let's go.
It's reactive. We did it. Not done yet. There you have it. We did it. On to the next. It's reacting. Target and not done yet. It's recharging.
Keep going.
It's target and on to the next. It's reacting. Target and not done yet. We did it. On to the next. We did it. On to the next. It's reacting. Charge attack. Not done yet. It's you'll need some more tokens.
Dang it.
I think I deserve a thank you.
I got a shit ton of stuff.
Now I can be even more useful.
Let's go!
Let's polish it up.
It's been upgraded.
There's nothing worse than wasted potential.
It's been fortified.
I can protect her now.
Let's polish this up.
Yay! I'm even stronger now.
This is all the result of Master's instruction.
Upgrade complete.
This'll be on a whole other level.
Make it rapid onslaught even stronger.
Hey, hey! I've been waiting for you. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Old Calvert Kingdom dress. I have to see what that looks like. Like priestess garb. Have to check that out as well. I want the battle maid suit. The way to the waterfall. Maliciousness in the mirror. Furious Destroy. Miss Schneider.
Appreciate your business. We've got the good stuff. Thanks a bundle. You want to play a different song? Alrighty then. Good choice. That one's a classic. Okay, playing it now. Wonder which one's gonna play. Wonder which one's gonna play.
God, that one's so good. All right. And we don't need to do any of that. Yep. We've done everything we need to here.
Attention! We have a lost child here at the festival.
Alright, now we'll go to
Her name is
Alba.
Marie, and she's from the Levra district. If you're the parent or guardian of Marie, please report
Welcome
to
to the
festival
mini market.
office on the 3rd floor of the main building.
Oops.
Thank you.
Let's go. So this is the work of a new student, huh? It's amazing. This is pure art. No restrictions, no limitations. If only I could make a piece like that. No, if only I could be a comic book artist. I don't really have anything against my father's interest in classism. Or classicism. It's not classism. It's just not what I want to do personally. If only I could make a piece like that. No, if only I could be a comic book artist. Wow, this thing's incredible. And you're saying Kisara designed it? Yeah, really adds to the festival's atmosphere. Well, that's our Kisara for you. I knew she was good at graffiti, but this is something else. I'm looking forward to seeing how far Aramis takes her. I mean, it's not like he did anything to help her get in. Kisara did most of the hard work herself. Yeah, and I'm the one who did all her tutoring. Sorry. By the way, isn't Kisara supposed to be guiding guests around the festival today? I think so. I wonder if she's outside already. Let's go look for her. Hey everyone, I see you all decided to come to the festival. Kisara's design is pretty cool, don't you think? Though it's got nothing on the mural she did at our bathhouse. Anyway, let's go look at the other decorations. Well, this is certainly impressive. I should take a picture so I can show it to Chris.
What would you like?
Recluse. Crit buff at full HP. Increased potency of healing arts. Oh, I have Celestial, so I don't really need to worry about healing arts.
Come again! No need to be shy now. Come again!
Chris kept telling me I should go to the festival today. I've been curious about it for a while now. He's in charge of the shop by himself today. Crowds make me a bit nervous, but I'll try to enjoy myself, for Chris's sake.
Gonna eat something?
You know, this is my first time setting up a stall here. It's nice to try something new every once in a while. Wonder what kind of customers I'll get. This should be interesting.
Hey, welcome. Don't be a stranger.
Tempura soba. Hey, it's the Bracer gang. Alright, everyone have their drinks? Then let's give a toast. Here's to Gray's promotion to Senior Bracer. Cheers! Yay! Cheers! Thanks everyone. I know I've still got a lot to learn, but I'll do everything I can to live up to the title. Well said, Gray. Becoming a Senior Bracer in only 8 months is pretty incredible, you know. Maybe I should take a break. Maybe I should take a page from Gray's book and start over from the beginning. Elvis, are you talking about... I only remember bits and pieces, but what Jin told us, was that really true? I mean, it's not like any of it would have been your fault, Elvis. There's no point in letting something like that weigh you down, especially considering it never even happened. That's not what's bothering me. No, I've had something else holding me back. See, I've been feeling like I'm not worthy of being a B rank for a while now. And that doubt created a vulnerability. That's why you want to go off and train by yourself? How could you even think of doing such a thing? What am I supposed to do without you, Elvis? Not that I mean anything by that, of course. Gina, what do you mean? Elvis is as clueless as ever, huh? My deepest condolences, Regina. It's not... Stop looking at me like that, damn it. You know, I was wondering what the Bracers were up to. Ah, youth. Looks like Regina's having a hard time with the news. Let's give her some space. Right. Elaine, I was kind of hoping you didn't see that. Anyway, the problem I've been dealing with, I decided I'm just going to face it head on. Is that so? Well, I suppose that's a testament to your strength of character. Just make sure you take your time, alright? I have faith that you'll overcome this. I believe in you, Elvis. You can do it. Elaine, promise I'll do my best. Good for you. Must feel pretty good to get that off your chest, huh? Who asked you? What are you even doing with Elaine anyway? Damn Spriggan. I'll settle things with you once and for all someday, mark my words. He's always trying to pick a fight with Van. It's a problem of mine. I will overcome it. But anyway, we're gonna have to settle things once and for all someday, Van. Wanna break out the RC cars again? Sounds good to me. These two can be so simple sometimes. I guess that's just their way of getting along. We figured it might be nice to throw a little celebration for Gray while we were making our rounds. I'm really proud of him. Anyway, I know we still have some lingering issues to take care of, but the Edith branch should be safe for the time being. You go and have some fun, Elaine. I'll keep an eye on the area for you. Thank you, Lahad. Meet my partners. I can't work without Elvis. I get what you mean. When people leave, others have to pick up the slack. You should stick around at least until Regina becomes a B rank, Elvis. Right. I know this was all pretty sudden. Good. That should make things easier for me. So why am I still feeling so frustrated? It looks like Regina's having a hard time with the news. Let's give her some space. I've been to 2 guild branches in the past month to see if I was worthy of being a senior bracer. The requests they gave me were pretty difficult, but I was able to resolve them without issue. Honestly, I think I might be happier about that than actually becoming a senior bracer. Can you see me, Levy? I'm doing really well now. And someday, I'll be able to tell you about everything I've accomplished. I've never seen the Aramis Academy Festival so lively before. It's said that the students are meant to use these 3 days to show everyone in the capital their ingenuity. By the way, I heard you all had a hand in the festival preparations. I'm excited to see how it turns out. Actually, that's not all we did. We'll be performing in one of their shows later too. Yeah, the kids put it together all on their own. I just gave them a few tips on how to bring out their charm. Look, I know it's the students that are meant to be in the spotlight, but I can't help it if I outshine them. Just make sure you don't overdo it, alright? Remember, you're only a guest. Yeah, that's true. I'll limit myself to a shimmer instead of a sparkle then. Sounds like they're really enjoying themselves. We would love it if you came, Shino. There are lots of interesting events this year. Yes, please come, if you have the time, of course. How could I say no? Just remember not to overwork yourselves in the meantime. Of course, I'll stop by again when I'm making my rounds. The Aramis Academy Festival. Honestly, I can't help being curious about it. Considering it's held over 3 days, I should have enough time to check it out. I look forward to seeing what you guys prepared.
Hello.
Yeah, Carpaccio.
Thank you.
Oh right, I was gonna check the costumes. Nope. Ooh, that's nice. No, that's not it. Fairies. Priestess garb. Are you two finally on a date? Someone invited me to this festival the other day. I thought it had something to do with running. Well, whatever it is, it sure is lively. Make sure you don't get lost, alright? Alright. Can't believe I actually worked up the courage to invite Lady out. Ugh, my heart feels like it's about to explode. Well, at least he agreed to come. That means it's a date, right? At least dressing up was easy. I'm gonna have as much fun as possible today.
Come on in and eat your fill.
Oh, if it isn't Aaron and the rest of Arcred Solutions. Thanks again for all your support back in Longport. Waifu Fandian, right? Never expected to see you in the capital. Yeah, what are the chances? So, why exactly are you in the capital? To test my skills, of course. I want to see how far my Kowloon hotel training can take me. Whether it'll let me sink or swim with the capital's foodie scene. So I figured I could use the school festival as a little test. I'm sure you'll have people falling over you in no time, Meishing. I mean, I don't think anyone can resist your cooking. Well, it sounds like your sister's got faith in you at least. I'll probably grab a bite later, if that's alright. I'll see you then. Of course, you won't regret it. If I want to improve my skills as a chef, I need to challenge myself by working in different environments, so that I can make a dish that everyone can enjoy. Well anyway, these students' opinions will be the stepping stone to my success. The capital won't know what hit them when they taste my sister's cooking. She's the best chef in Longport after all. The Aubert district is always lively this time of year. Maybe I'll take a look at some of the stalls later. One sec. Welcome, welcome. As you can see, they let me set up my stall here. We even have a special item today, our sirloin taco. It was a collaboration between me and Primo. It's got just the right amount of flavor and impact. The price may be a bit steep, but sometimes it's alright to splurge a bit, you know? Because the taco's got so many calories though, it might cause some indigestion. Careful not to eat too much. Try Gordon's Tacos new menu item. Sirloin tacos, now with a 99% cost ratio. Don't miss out, they're selling like hotcakes. It's all people can talk about. Mark my words, Shino. We will get more sales than you today.
My stuff can't be beat. I'll be waiting for you.
So nice to see everyone having fun. I can feel their joys by simply watching them all. But there certainly are a number of new stalls this year. You think that's so too, Madeline? Oh, I assume you'll be taking the children to to see the festival? Yes, I am. They insisted and I just couldn't say no. Yeah, I'm super excited. I heard there's going to be lots of people kissing there. I want to see. What? Goddess, give me strength. I don't think I quite understand. Well, anyway, they certainly seem excited for the trip. Make sure you're on your best behavior, okay? Right. As a sister, I need to make sure to do my best for the children today. I see you're awfully motivated for this. Well, I won't allow myself to be outdone. Might be nice to have a chance to see the festival as well. Oh, I'd even get to see all their reactions. What are you two doing here? I thought you were just random clergy members for a second. We have some business to take care of in the capital. Didn't think things would be so lively though. They're throwing some kind of festival or something? Whatever it is, it's huge. We're holding the RMS Academy Festival at the moment. It's one of the capital's most famous events. Van actually helped prepare some of our stage shows as well. He was gracious enough to be one of our advisors. How unexpected. I knew you were one of their alumni, but to think you'd be so willing to do something constructive for once. Are you sure you're a Spriggan? Shut up, would you? My Spriggan image is still perfectly intact. Is that right? Then I guess we'll just have to see what you came up with. I'll stop by once we're finished with work, alright? I figured as much. Oh right, there's something you should know. Members of Iscariot have been gathering in the capital recently. Not sure why though. It's possible they're on the hunt for a criminal of some sort. Master Burkhardt did mention a few other things in his letter, by the way. We should pay attention to their movements in the future. Alright, thanks for the info. That's concerning. Well, at least Van seems to be getting along with Burgard's other students.
Well...
We've still got some work to finish up, but this festival atmosphere is pretty nice. Not too fond of it being at a school for the rich and famous, though. Still, maybe we'll check it out when we have more time.
Okay.
Come to think of it, there's still some work left to do, but we're just as willing to help you with the Märchengarten as we were before. There are just a few things that have us a little hesitant about the place. RMS has really outdone themselves this year. Today's coverage is really going to be worth it, even for the Royal Guardian. But I heard the Tyrell Times was sending Marielle to cover the festival today. She's improved a lot lately, but I won't let her win this time. We will have the better article. Marielle has her own rival. I'm proud of her. Ah, the RMS School Festival, where the young'uns get to show off all their hard work. I look forward to it every year. Kids are the future, you know. There ain't no other event like it. Bringing people to the festival makes me feel like I'm doing my part for this country.
Alrighty.
Let's go up all the way. You do that. I'm proud of you.
Welcome to Andalusia Petition.
I figured I'd stop by to buy myself some sweets today. The whole city seems to be in a flurry. What's with that big group over there, by the way? Are they celebrating something special? Well, you see, Aramis Academy is holding their school festival today. That's right. Why don't you go check it out if you're interested? We helped put some of it together, you know. I see. Aramis's school festival. I believe I attended one in the past, back when I was much younger. The company I was working with at the time was holding a meeting there. Now here I am again, unemployed. Well, I suppose I never really had the time to experience any of it. Perhaps I'll go and take a look. That's great. We'll see you there. Came here to distract myself with some cake, but I suppose the school festival should work just as well. That being said, I'm worried it will bring back memories of my youth, when I was overflowing with ambition. No, I shouldn't let this chance pass me by. I'll be sure to stop by later. I heard about what happened with the contest. I can only imagine how busy Holland is. I don't want him overworking it. I don't want him to overwork himself, of course, but I was really hoping to taste that seasonal cake of his. Well, today's the day. I was hoping he would have sent a request by now. Sounds like they're busy. I think I heard him say something about a request. Do you think? Probably. Let's go check the bulletin board.
What would you like? Come again!
Kageyoshi's a real expert at sniffing out crime. That's why I asked his owner if I could borrow him for a little while. But after doing a quick sweep of the area, we still came up empty-handed. I'm not sure if this is a testament to the limits of Kageyoshi's ability or what. Maybe crime took the day off? Well, no matter. My interest in true crime will endure. I'll just have to come back another day. Oh well, taking Kageyoshi around was pretty fun in itself. But I think all that walking wiped us out. We should probably get some rest. I'll have to borrow Kageyoshi again another day. We'll redeem ourselves next time, with my special Kageyoshi criminal radar. Let's leave it for now, Kageyoshi. I think it's time we called it a day anyway. You must be tired after all that walking we did. Meow. Wait, what? Wasn't today supposed to be my first day of work? I didn't get the address mixed up, right? Got on the wrong bus again, didn't I? What am I going to do? Can't believe I'm late on my first day. And after I finally found a company that would take me.
Let's see what we got.
Plans have been laid to hold the Eat the Sweets contest at the Aramis Academy Festival, but unfortunately all of the petitios who were scheduled to participate are no-shows. Would you be willing to gather up replacements? I'll be waiting at Andalusia in the Elbea district. And you can clear the required number, main story advances. Now go top to bottom. See, Mother Celeste and Father Leon from the Congregation for the Sacraments are here again. Bishop Orwell seems to be handling it, however, so I suppose there's no need for me to intervene. Still, as someone in the Congregation for Divine Worship, I can't help being a tad concerned. We're scheduled to have a wedding in the cathedral today. Aww. The priestly duties will be fulfilled by another clergy member, so I'll be able to attend as a guest. It's bound to be a joyous occasion. Yay! Love a good wedding. Bruno, Huck, and Polanski. Oh, what's going on over here? Well, if it isn't Arkwright Solutions. I didn't think I'd run into you guys today. I see you decided to take a break from Mahjong for once. Work finally catch up to you? Actually, we're here attending a friend's wedding. That's why there are so many folks gathered up right now. I don't think I have any right to be here, honestly. But I guess there was no avoiding it. Now. I need to be here to congratulate Roderick in his parents' stead. Huh? Are they talking about... I believe so. Oh, I'm glad we got the chance to greet him. Oh, that Roderick guy, I remember. See, I knew his parents. I figured I could at least give him my blessing, you know, in place of those who are now with the goddess. I'm sure Roderick and his family are relieved to see he's found happiness. To think Taylor's child is finally getting married. There are no words to express what I'm feeling at the moment. Those of us still alive must send him off with as many blessings as we can. That Roderick, never thought I'd be invited to his wedding. The kid's always been a little too considerate, though. We're planning on holding a mass today in conjunction with the RMS Academy Festival. The cathedral is seeing more visitors than usual, after all. It's a bit more busy than we're accustomed to, but I'm glad it's so lively. Oh, there's also a wedding. Today's gonna be busy as fuck in this area. His Highness and the Princess are on their way to the RMS Academy Festival at the moment. As I'm sure you're aware, their schedules tend to be pretty busy. However, they should have a chance to stretch their legs a bit today. The RMS students have always put so much work into their festivals. It's quite impressive. The Albert district is as busy as it was on the day of the Revolution Festival. The students deserve high praise. Right, and that's the last two people. Good news, Apollo. We're allowed to bring pets to the festival. Woof woof. You sound so happy. Why don't we start heading over now? Alright. To Old Town. Oh, it's you lot. Figured you would have left by now. The Aramis Academy Festival's the event of the season, you know? So make sure you take the time to enjoy yourselves. Come to think of it, that Aramis Gainsbourg guy sure was a bit of an oddball, don't you think? But they'd say he understood Sheena like no other. He believed that educating the youth was of vital importance to the success of the democratic revolution. Thought that to the end too. Alright, can I go now? Learn to listen to your elders, you snot-nosed brat. Tja, whatever. Anyway, you guys seen any movies lately? What? Where did that come from? Oh, back in my younger days, I was at the theater practically every night. But it's been a while since I last went. Would you like us to recommend a movie for you? Yeah, right. Like I'd be interested in what you Rugrats call a good movie. What are one of the brochures? And lots of them. If you've got any, hand them over, would you? Maybe I'll even give you something for the effort. Brochures, huh? Okay, sure. I guess we can give you some. Yeah, and if it gets you going to the movies, I'd be more than happy to. No, I'm not gonna force you to hand them over or nothing. Just keep it in mind, alright?
More candy? Again?
Yes, more candy.
Stop by again.
And now we've got all the books. Got any brochures on you? Here, is this enough? Fan-handed Gin 9 film brochures. Looks like a pretty good selection to me. Now what do I want to see? Yeah, I can always decide later. Anyway, thanks for your hard work. Why don't you take this as compensation? Wait, I've seen this before. It's some sort of crystal, right? Onyx steel. It's used to make all kinds of powerful weapons. Mr. Giscard taught me how to process it, actually. If you want, I should be able to turn it into something useful. Nice. Thanks a lot, Jin. It's nothing more than some scrap I found on the street. Honestly, I'm just grateful you took it off my hands. Yay. There sure are some strange guests at Montmartre these days. Saw a few faces I haven't seen in a while too. Maybe I'll stop in later. Door's locked. I heard Kasara made it into Aramis recently. Anya's been talking about it non-stop. Actually, she went to the school festival with Rebecca today to show her support. It's interesting though. Anya's been a little more motivated than usual lately. Guess that's another reason I should be thankful to Kasara, huh?
Heading in?
Righty.
Let's have a bath.
This is nice.
Yes, everybody.
A breather was just what I needed.
It's so nice and warm in here.
Yay.
That was nice and refreshing.
You look nice and refreshed.
I've been to every bath. Oh man, that was so good. Right? Having some gelato after a bath is absolutely to die for. You guys haven't forgotten why we're here, right? Of course not. Nothing wrong with taking a little breather though. That's right. You know, Kyle, you need to learn to relax. You're too uptight. Yeah, with all that tension in your body, you wouldn't even be able to catch a minnow. You're not wrong. Oh hey, it's those fishing kids. Sounds like they've got something going on. Just relax, Kyle. Okay. Who wants another gelato?
Something you're looking for in particular?
I'll buy those anyway.
Talk to you later.
He's such a stick in the mud. Thank you all for stopping by.
Craft a weapon with onyx steel. Obviously, we're going to start with Van.
Allow me to assist.
I still don't have that Prime Beast essence. It's so freaking annoying.
Hope to see you again. Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again. Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again.
The clothes seem to be in full bloom today, huh? Starting to look an awful lot like spring around here. By the way, did I ever tell you about the time I single-handedly planted all the clove trees in the capital? Oh, to be young again. If only I could plant 3,000 more. I thought maybe I had overdone it a little, but before I knew it, they were already one of the most famous sights in Edith. I can never quite tell if she's actually lying or not. I guess this is her idea of fun. Oh, that reminds me. I feel like I remember a key falling out of my pocket back then. Probably got buried in the roots somewhere. What was it for again? The terrace entrance? Ah well, I doubt anyone will ever find it anyway. Oh, I wonder if that part's true. Who knows, maybe we might pick it up along the way.
Alrighty.
Spring always brings back such wonderful memories. I could never forget how much work I put into planting all those trees. To think I dropped that key of mine there. Well, I doubt I'll ever see it again. That one seems to be carrying something. Is that? Perhaps this is the key that old woman mentioned. Why don't we see if it works? Meow meow. Looks like the cats have mellowed out a bit. Oh, you're right. I wonder what happened to them though. We should leave them be for now. I'm sure they need their rest. Yeah, if you'll excuse us fair kitties. Don't worry, I won't get in your way. Purr, meow.
The flowers are so beautiful.
Guess I could try that key I found earlier. Oh, it opened. The heck? It was that easy? I guess we just got lucky. That kitten though. We thought it had gone missing, but do you think maybe it was just searching for that key instead? It certainly seems that way. I suppose this means that old lady really was telling the truth. I guess so.
I smell treasure.
Finally up here. Took 2 games.
Access granted. I'm going in.
2 minutes.
Conduct more careful this
Dang it.
time. Confirming surroundings. Conducting search. That's a good law. Now do me a solid and open up. No sweat.
Good. Now I've got a minute left.
That's a good law. Now do me a solid and open up. I bypassed the security. Confirming surroundings. This is kid stuff. No sweat. Time's almost up.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. There it is, there it is, there it is, there it is.
I've got control of the system.
Got the Himmel.
Activating maintenance mode. Sorry, that's a single element slot. Skills changed.
And I'll put this one
Arts driver switch.
on you. Actually, I'll give you all the buffing things.
Switching to maintenance mode.
The flowers are so beautiful. I love this season.
Okay. Kisara's been at Aramis for about a week already. Still kind of impressed, honestly. I mean, I knew she had skill, but to pass their special admissions? She must be on a whole nother level, huh? Of course, she's been complaining about it ever since, but you can always tell how much she's enjoying herself. I think my sister was spurred on by it as well. She's been working on getting out more and more. Couldn't be more proud of her. Kisara's really changed our lives for the better. Ah, my dad and Rebecca are at the school festival right now. Apparently Kisara was in charge of designing some of their graphics. We've been waiting all week to see them. I wanted to see some of her work too, so we'll be switching places tomorrow.
Goddess of the sky is always watching over us.
Well, I suppose that's the end of this morning's mass. Now, would you care to learn a few more pharmaceutical skills today? Really? Can we start working on the more advanced mixtures? How about we go over some of the basics again? For instance, tear balm. You think you can make some for us? Of course. Well, actually, every time I try to make one mixture nowadays, I end up with two. Sounds like you might need to cut back on the ingredients. Maybe you should just stick to walking me through the process first. I've made some progress in my pharmacology skills lately. Father Nikolai is sure to be surprised. I can't wait to show him. It's nice to see how much Sister Miria has grown lately. I'm sure she'll make for a wonderful pharmacist. She's such a hard worker after all.
Very well.
Nothing in here. But there is up here. Alright, down we go.
Let's see what we got.
Been trying to catch a legendary fish in Dirk Memorial Park recently, but it's just not working out. Think you'd be willing to give us some advice? We'll be waiting in Old Town at the Laguna Bathhouse. Looks like there's more. Recently received reports of a dangerous monster in the area. Blacklight District's condemned sector. Unknown. Requesting Arcade Solutions handle this immediately.
Okay.
Would you care for some flowers?
Welcome. You'll never guess who stopped by this morning. It was Raymond and Carol. It's been a while since I've seen them together. They said they were on their way to check out the flower blossoms before heading to the school festival. I'm glad they managed to overcome whatever issues they had. The store is still closed though.
Looking is always free, you know. Come see us again sometime.
Oh, that Diddy. Why would he take Brasilia to the festival without any proper escorts? I hope he can be a proper escort for her. He can be a little careless at times. Well, I suppose Brasilia's gotten pretty used to standing up for herself as well. Maybe I should have a little more faith in them.
Looking is always free. Come see us again sometime.
You know, come to think of it, I was awfully surprised to hear about Kisara's enrollment into Aramis. She's apparently in the same year as Curtis too. They've been walking to school together since last week. I don't think they'll be friends anytime soon, but maybe they can help each other out with homework. Nana and LP's charcuterie.
Okay.
Dang it. Okay, that's easy enough. So I need at least 5 Prime Beast Essences. Jen and Kilka, Dominique. What the fuck is this crowd? Well, if it isn't Van, I've heard the festival's been a great success so far. Huh. It sure ain't a group you see every day. I mean, I knew you guys were all familiar, but it's not so strange. We actually help each other out with all kinds of things, above and below ground. And sometimes we'll go drinking. We'll even go drinking after. Nice to see you, Van. By the way, you haven't been involved in any scuffles lately, have you? No wounds or lacerations? The hunt for Desire members seems to be winding down lately, which means the underworld is seeing less movement by the day. Boom, 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 boom. The hunt for Desire members seems to be winding down lately, which means the underworld is seeing less movement by the day. And where there's fewer fights, there's fewer patients. Seriously, my income's starting to take a hit. Well, I think a little more peace around here could do us some good. My information network's been slowing down as well. I suppose there's just not much to talk about these days. However, I did happen to hear that a certain someone will be getting busy soon. Isn't that right, Hermes? Yeah, my real job's got something big coming up. And I've had to spend a hell of a lot of time preparing for it. My. Sounds like you have a story to tell. Care to elaborate? Yeah, no kidding. You can't just say something like that and expect us not to be curious. Can't I? Let's have a little drinking contest then. If you beat me, I'll tell you all the details. Awfully confident, aren't we? Alright, I'm in. Should be nice to let loose for once. She's got no intention of telling him, does she? Her real job, huh? Can't say I'm not interested, but I guess I'll leave it be for now. Alright, we made plans to head for the festival later, but we're already a few drinks in. It should be fine. As long as we make it to the show, I'll be more than satisfied. Where you find the time for these things is beyond me. I won't be going personally, but I'll probably get some Hermes to give me the rundown later. I'll be cheering you on from the audience. Grammy, what are you doing here? It's been a while since I've had Victor's food, so I figured, why not drop by? Is this where you're staying nowadays, Judith? Getting to eat such delicacies every day. Sounds like someone's getting a bit uppity. No, well, that's not... And Victor. Any thoughts on what we talked about last time? I'm flattered that you think so highly of me, but... Oh, what are you two scheming about? Stop sticking your nose into everything. You see, I've got an acquaintance as the owner of a high-class restaurant. He wanted me to ask Victor if he'd be willing to come work for him. So I did. Sounds like the opportunity of a lifetime. Wouldn't you be making bank? I can't just leave Montmartre. And I have to think of Paulette and Yume as well. I'd be quite sad if this place disappeared. Yeah. Where else would I get my food? Well, here's my suggestion, Victor. Instead of working there full-time, you go as a consultant once a month. And in addition, I'm sure you can even have some of their chefs come over to help you out at Montmartre. How does that sound? I think I can do that. Great. Good talking business with you. You should be showing off your cooking to the whole world. Can't keep it locked up in Montmartre forever, you know. Wow, I can't believe she got him to agree. I suppose it's expected of someone with such skill. Pretty sure that common fool's with Paulette right now. You still worried about Maxim? He seems really intent on making an effort lately. Yeah, that's why I've been giving him a chance. But mark my words, if he makes either Paulette or Yume cry, I'll send him into orbit with the other comets. Well, if it comes to that, you'll have my full cooperation. Just so you know, Yume is happily playing with the other kids. There are a number of adults there too, so you don't need to worry. I'd hate for Montmartre to shut down. I mean, even my famous friends love to eat here. President Rocksmith and the Roaring Lion. Hold on a second. You're telling me you not only know the former president of the Republic, but my master too? How did you even meet all these people?
Well...
She's probably on a first-name basis with Cassius too. This is rather unusual. Or maybe not. Well, it's been a while since we last had a meal together. We're just having a review of everything that's happened. Like that almost coup. I mean, there's only like a handful of people that remember, right? Don't you think you should just forget about it? I'm afraid we can't do that. We must ensure that nothing of this nature happens in our organizations again. I suppose we owe President Gramhart a favor now. I doubt it will be so easy to return. Sounds like we've got a lot of work on our hands. You know, I've always refused the offer to advance to S rank because I've never been able to fully commit myself. I allowed myself to ignore my responsibilities simply because I thought they were beyond me. And that weakness was exactly what the Garden Master needed. I feel as though I need to retrain myself. There's no way I can settle things with Walter like this. Jin. To be fair, I don't think there was any way to prepare for it all. But I know neither of you are the type to be satisfied with words alone. I guess make the most of your review, alright? We're counting on you in the future. Have preparations been made, Kincaid? Given the events of last month, I believe our plans should be sufficient. What are they talking about? Actually, maybe it's better if I don't know. By the way, I received word from the Empire's branch. Said they should be here by evening. Good. It's been a while. I look forward to seeing her again. Yay! Okay, let's go do some side quests. We'll do the one in Aubert District first. To Andalusia. Actually, I want to quickly check the garden.
Wow, they're in full bloom.
Looks like you've gathered some tokens, huh? Huh, that's a pretty big haul.
Please drop these. I think it's this I need more than anything.
Let me show you what I'm made of. Target and on to the next. We did it! Not done yet. It's reacting. Target and on to the next. We did it! Not done yet. Target and not done yet.
Dang it.
There we did it! On to the next. There you have target and on to the next. You'll need some more tokens. Pretty darn good.
Dang it.
Want a place to chill? Then look no further. We've got the good stuff. appreciate your business. You want to play a different song? Alrighty then.
Yep.
Wow. They're in full bloom.
There we go. Right. I like that. Okay.
Welcome to Andalusia Patisserie.
Well, when if it isn't Van. I appreciate you all taking the time to visit, but I'm afraid I'm a little preoccupied at the moment. No worries, we're here on business today anyway. You guys sent out a 4SPG asking for Arkwright Solutions help, right? We came to lend a hand. Does that mean you're the Spriggan everyone's been talking about? What a surprise, to think it was you this whole time. Well, thankfully you've caught me at the perfect moment. Your request mentions something about the Edith Sweets contest, right? Sounds like a pretty big deal. Listen up, Fairy. The Edith Sweets contest is more than just a big deal. It's a test of will that features the most celebrated patissiers in the capital. It may only be held every once in a blue moon, but it's an event that defines the future of each and every confectionery in the capital. Andalusia was the winner of last year's contest, which means they're practically a shoo-in for this year's too. I see. You keep track of all their contests, huh? I'd expect nothing less from the Professor of Sweets. Up until last year, the event was sponsored by the Quincy Company. Many of the participants were from the East and Central East, so the judges had ample opportunity to act with prejudice. That won't happen again. Hard to believe they're holding such a historic event in Aramis, at Aramis, of all places. Sorry, I must have forgotten to mention it to you. As last year's winner, we were consulted as to where the contest should be held. And as you may know, we're also in charge of providing the sweets for Aramis's cafeteria. We tried to set up a booth at their school festival every year. Due to it overlapping with the contest this year, I suggested we might as well hold the contest at Aramis. The school readily agreed to the proposal, of course. I even added my own seal of approval. However, we've recently been made aware of a few complications. That's why we issued a 4SPG. Alright, makes sense to me. So what did all the participants... So what? Did all the participants decide to bail out or something? Well, you see... Apparently all of the patissiers other than Holland have fallen horribly ill. At the same time? That's impossible. Well, usually before we hold the contest proper, we have a qualifying competition in order to determine who will be participating. Of course, that meant we all had to taste every entered dish. And it just so happened that one of our contestants decided to use a rather rare spice. Due to an unfortunate combination of ingredients, the result was mass food poisoning. And because everyone was unaware of this combination, they were all unlucky enough to fall victim to it. You've got to be kidding me. Almost sounds like it could have been a terrorist attack. Simply hearing the word terrorist has me on edge. Didn't something similar happen in Longport? There is no need to worry. After conducting a thorough investigation, the police have concluded it was indeed an accident. Yeah, haven't sensed anything fishy on my end either. Guess that makes things a little better. What was the combination? Vanilla and fish? Thankfully, my symptoms were very light compared to the others, but the rest had no choice but to withdraw. Most said they were unwilling to participate if they weren't in top form. It would be a shame to call the whole thing off, however. Instead, we thought we could perhaps bend the rules a bit. We're hoping to attract more participants if we open registration to the general public. Given such strange circumstances, we figured we might also rename the competition to the Aramis Sweets Contest. However, we're still unable to decide who to recruit for participation, and the contest is just around the corner. So what you're saying is, as long as Holland's not the only competitor, everything else should fall into place. Still, convincing someone to join a competition on such short notice is going to be a hell of a task. Well, I'm sure we must know someone that would be willing. We have to know someone. The world of sweets is at stake here. Well, obviously. We're on the case. Are you sure? Thank you so much, Van. Honestly, I think you might be doing him a favor. not the other way around. But anyway, as a member of Aramis's student council myself, I'll do everything I can to help. Guess our policy of only taking serious requests got thrown out the window, huh? Rules don't matter when there's sweets involved. Well, I suppose it's decided. Could you tell us how many participants you'd like us to recruit? If possible, 4 would be ideal. 4, huh? I think I know just who to call on then. Is one of those people the owner of Montmartre? You got that right. He'll probably grumble the whole way here though. But I'm also thinking of asking the shopkeeper at the Libelle boutique. That makes sense. She did used to work as a maid over in Beau's after all. I believe she's been helping set up the festival recently. We should be able to find her somewhere around the school. A maid? I bet she'll be great at baking. And then for our third participant, I was thinking of recruiting a certain someone from Life of Fundian. Mason, huh? I think she just opened up shop near the school too. I'm sure she'll come up with something real tasty for us. She sounds perfect. But do we have any ideas on who the 4th participant should be? Can I make a suggestion? There's someone I've been hoping to meet for a while now. I believe I saw him in a magazine once, and I've been curious ever since. His name is Dunn from the Centre Marché. Oh, I know him. From Gatel de Dunn, right? I'm sure he'll be thrilled to get an invitation like this. Your enthusiasm for the culinary arts never ceases to amaze, Van. However, I've heard he's closed up shop for the moment. You might just have to search around for him. No problem. I have a feeling I know where to look. Heard he used to run around with some gangs, so I'm sure he's still in contact with a few of his old buddies. If we sniff around their usual hangouts, we'll find the guy in no time. I see. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to look. Well, if you don't mind going out of your way, I'd certainly appreciate it. Guess that makes 4. If we can get them all to agree, then it'll be a case closed. Yeah, we should get moving. Here's hoping we find only success.
Let's start this 4SPG, shall we?
I want. And after that, I went over
Spring already? Time sure flies, doesn't it?
Got a question for you.
Is that really what happened? How terrible. I'd like to give you all a hand, but I'm not so sure it'd be alright for someone from Longport to participate. It should be fine. I mean, I was the one who recommended you anyway. Yeah. Sweets shouldn't be a problem for the former Digi Chushi of Kowloon Hotel, right? That's for sure. My sister's gonna sweep the competition. Oh yeah. Well, if you really think I can be of help, I'll gladly do my part. Thanks. We'll see you at the contest then.
Spring already? Time sure flies, doesn't it?
Mommy, Daddy, hurry!
Oh my, how lovely. Enjoy the festival.
Welcome to the
Attention!
RMS Academy
We
Festival.
have a lost child here at the festival. Her name is Marie, and she's from the Levra district.
There. It's going to be alright. I made the announcement, so your mum will be here real soon, okay? Yeah. Until she gets there, we're gonna play with you. Look, it's Marquis Bear. My name is Marquis Bear Mark II. Some days I get awfully lonely. So lonely, in fact, that I could very well die any day. Oh no, Mr. Bear's gonna die? However, I might be saved if someone would just play with me. Okay, I'll play with you, Mr. Bear. At least until my mommy gets here. Oh, thank you, little one. Aw. I don't hate little kids like I do most people. It's so cute and innocent, like me. Yeah, gonna have to call doubt on that innocent part.
Alrighty.
Wow, Nadia's really good with kids. I never would have imagined. Oh, God forbid she ever has a kid of her own. God forbid anybody tries to harm that child.
You need your coffee bits? Look no further.
Let me ask you something.
You don't have enough participants for your contest? Well, I'd be more than happy to help you all. That was easy. Kinda figured it'd take a little more convincing. As the proprietor of the Libelle Boutique, I simply have no reason to refuse. After all, it would make for a wonderful opportunity to introduce others to the flavors of Libelle. I'm sure my experience as a maid will do much to aid me as well. With your permission, I would be honored to take the chance to show everyone my skill. Thank you. I look forward to tasting the flavors of Libelle. Great. We'll see you later then.
Attention! We have a lost child here at the festival.
Welcome to the RMS Academy Festival.
Her name is Marie, and she's from the Levra district.
Where's Marie? His mother. Somewhere in the...
Parent or guardian of Marie, please report to the festival office on the 3rd floor of the main...
Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we'll get Marie eventually. Alright, quickly go to Old Town.
Let's roll, gang.
And I think maybe when I have some free time, I'll just grind my way to getting all the ingredients for the last few recipes I need.
Monmar is so relaxing.
Damn.
Pick something already. Take care out there. Pick something or take care out there.
Got a question for you.
So that's what happened, huh? Sounds like some real bad luck. But you know that contest of theirs is only for the best of the best in the business, right? To think you believe my skills are up to par. Well, as much as I appreciate the thought, I really don't think it's the sort of place where the owner of a simple bistro belongs. Listen, I get what you're trying to say, but with the way things are now, the contest isn't even going to happen this year. There's just not enough participants. What if I put it like this? If those girls of yours found out that you got to take place in such a prestigious competition, standing among the very best in the industry, don't you think they'd be proud? Maybe it's my own personal bias speaking, but I'm a really big fan of all the food you make. I think you'd be a great addition to the contest. Yeah, me too. Sheesh. You sure are making it hard to refuse. Taking on such a big job so suddenly would really put me in a bind though. I don't know, Yume's been looking forward to this festival for a while now. Guess I don't mind doing it for her. Alright, you can count me in. Something tells me he's way more excited than he looks. Great, we'll see you at the contest then.
Monmar is so relaxing.
Let's roll, gang.
Welcome, welcome. Care to try our new bath salts? Its high is simply invigorating, and given its low rate of dependency, you can use it practically every day. I think I'll pass, thanks. And your shop hasn't changed a bit, has it? Well, I'll admit, things have been pretty tense around here for a while now. Personally, it had me feeling like I always had to be on guard. But because of the recent exposure of the anti-immigration terrorists, everyone's feeling right as rain once more. That's why I've been able to continue my business without much issue. And at the end of the day, it's all thanks to the guild and the police. That's a bit ironic. I suppose it is, but nevertheless, I'm glad things have been more peaceful lately. I can't thank them enough for all they've done. By the way, if you're looking for some more run-of-the-mill items, we have those as well. Why not take a look?
Now, what might you be after, hmm? I'll be seeing you.
It seems those anti-immigration terrorists have decided to lay low for the moment. I'm so relieved. Now I can go about my business as usual. By the way, if you're looking for some more run-of-the-mill items, we have those as well. Why not take a look? Alright. Well, I think I'm gonna call it here for now. 93 hours. Yeah, I'll call it here for now. Okay. Alright, well, thank you everyone for joining me. Um, yeah, well, thank you everybody for joining me. I'm buried. Take care of yourselves, everybody. Tomorrow is Fairy Fencer and more Daybreak 2. We'll continue on with the finale, and yeah, so yeah, I'm still optimistic that we'll be finishing this by the end of the week. So look after yourselves, everybody. Take care, stay safe, stay happy, and stay healthy. And I'll see you all next time. Bye bye.